Lovely. Well, to our players, welcome to Middle of the Pack. We are excited to have you all in our first live streamed season. This is season 1. Also, thank you, of course, to all of our players who played in our first season, season 0, for helping get this game off and running. And we are so excited to have you all. So we are going to begin with a little bit of a rules explanation so that all of our players as well as our audience are on the same page as we start. So with that, I'll ask our players to, of course, ask any questions that they have throughout. We'll have questions at the end as well. So can folks see my screen? Beautiful. So this is, of course, the Middle of the Pack. We have had a couple of updates to our cast graphic in the last couple of hours. So we want to welcome Steve and Dan to our cast. But now is the time that we're going to ask each of our participants to give a short introduction of their name, their pronouns, and they can share, of course, anything else they'd like. We'll go top row left to right and then second row left to right. So we will start with Alyssa.
Hi, I'm Alyssa. I go by she, her. I don't know what to say. I know Owen for a long time, so that's how I got introduced to this game, is through him. So yeah, yay. Good luck, everyone.
Hi guys, I'm Khalid. I'm 21 years old and I'm he, him, his, and I'm from Bahrain, which is in the Middle East. I start online school in 2 days, which is very fun. And yeah.
Hi guys, I'm Giovanni. I am 29 years old from New York. I am single, ready to mingle. So if you know anyone, send them my way. And I am excited to start this new adventure.
I'm Nick. I'm turning 22 in like 2 weeks. I'm from Singapore. I go by he, him, his, and I just woke up. Also, just because I just woke up, you can't use that as a reason to vote me out.
Hi, I'm Steve. I'm from Buffalo, New York. Go Bills. And yeah, I'm just excited to play this game. Thanks for having me, and good luck to everybody.
Hi, I'm Rafi. I go by he, him. I'm a Leo sun, Pisces moon, Scorpio ascending. I'm currently in college. I'm studying English and psychology. And one time I got Listerine poisoning. Fun fact about me.
Dan, you're up.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know the order. Hi, I'm Dan. I go by he, him. I'm from Australia. I also just woke up, even though it's like 11:30 here, but I'm on school holidays and I like to sleep in. So, yeah.
My name is Eric. I go by he, him. I'm 28 years old. I live in LA, and I'm a pharmacy tech who gives COVID nasal swabs daily.
Hi, I'm John. He, him, and I'm working as a nurse. And speaking of COVID, I'm gonna have my vaccine tomorrow, so I'm excited for that. And I'm so excited to meet all of you guys.
Hi guys, my name is Sadaf. You can pronounce it however you want. It doesn't really matter to me. Sadaf, Sadaf, whatever's easiest for you. I go by she, her pronouns. I'm 24 years old. I live in Orange County, California. I'm a bartender and I am going to starting a master's program to become a therapist.
Hi, I'm Natalie. I'm 24. I go by she, her pronouns. I live in California, and I'm a special needs teacher.
Hey everyone, I'm Tim, 18 years old, he, him pronouns. I am a student in my first year of college, so undecided as to what I'll do. Been a while since I played any games like this, so excited to get back into the swing of things and meet you all.
Hey, I'm Ryan. He, him. I go by Green Blocker on all the chats, and I'm always in all the chats. And yeah, and follow me on Twitch, Green Blocker, because I play Fall Guys.
Awesome. So thank you all to our cast. We also want to showcase our wonderful production team. So first of all, for our players, if you're having any issues in the game related to rules or otherwise, please reach out to any of us. Particularly if you're reaching out for urgent assistance, reach out via Zoom. You can also do it via Twitter. I'm Sean Collins. I use he, his pronouns. I will be our host this evening. And then I'll let the rest of our production team also introduce themselves. So we'll start with Owen.
Hi, I'm Owen, co-league organizer for Middle of the Pack, and I will be your vote tallier, so you'll be sending all your wonderful votes to me throughout the entire duration of the game, and I will be compiling them all.
I guess I'm next. Hi, I'm Lewis. I'm going to be moderating room 1. On the side of that, I'm also a professional gymnast. No, I'm not. Have fun.
There we go. What's up, y'all? My name is Sam DMV. I go by whatever pronoun you choose as long as you put respect behind it. I will be modding room 2, and I'm also the lead mod.
Hello, it's your Hat Kid, Acapella Kid, Migs, and I will be modding room 3. I'm also this dude's twin brother, and I'm excited to mod today's game.
Hi all, I'm Tressa Zimmerman. I use she, her pronouns. I will be the moderator for the jury room, and I'm just so excited to be spending the evening with y'all. Good luck.
Thank you again to all of our production team. This game would not happen without all of you. One thing I do want to point out here as well is that if there is an incident related to bias or discrimination or anything along that way, Migs is also our lead support person to get that process started. So he'll be in room 3 most of the night, and then obviously in the big room as needed. So we're obviously hoping that none of those incidents occur, and I know that we've all talked about creating a strong environment for each of our players. So, but if it does occur, we do want to make sure that we handle those appropriately. So we want to give, of course, a general rule outline. For each of our players, you know that you have been included on a rules document you may have open for the entire game, but we want to make sure everybody is on the same page. So the game is composed of 10 voting elimination rounds. At the beginning of the round, there will be a challenge, then there will be a deliberation period and a vote. At the challenge, somewhere in between 1 and 3 players will earn a reward depending on the round. The first place winner will get their choice of the rewards. And then so forth until all the awards are given. So if there's 3 players, first will get their first pick of the 3, second place would get their pick of the remaining 2, and third place will get whatever's left. If you win a power, it will come with clear instructions. And so you can, of course, ask me. I will be the one setting them out if you have questions about it. But when you receive a power, all players will know that you've received it, but only the player who receives it will know exactly what the power is. I hope that makes sense. And then for active players, you can use powers all the way up through the final 5 vote. And then jury members can use their power at the final vote when determining a winner. As a player or jury member, of course, you can only use 1 power per round. The second slide here, once the challenge has been completed, we'll provide the powers to those players, and then there will be your deliberation period where you'll move between breakout rooms. We have breakout rooms delineated by types of players. So active players can be in room 1. They may also be in rooms 2 or 3, and each of those rooms have a room limit of 5. If you enter the jury, you lose access to room 1, but you keep access to rooms 2 and 3, and then can go to room 4, which is jury only. So jury members and active players both count towards that room limit. Obviously, our moderators do not, because jury members have active votes throughout the entire part of the game. This deliberation period is for you to communicate vocally. This is a no DM game, so you shouldn't be DMing other players about strategy, and strategy should only be done in the breakout rooms. Once we've called you back to the main room, deliberation is ended and it will be time to vote. So we'll end the rounds pretty abruptly. So once you return to the breakout room, or once you return to the main room, we will start the voting process. At that deliberation period, everybody votes to eliminate one player, and there will be a battle back for our jury members somewhere in between final 7 or final 5. You won't know until that challenge is happening. So in this game, as you all know, the person who gets voted out is the player who receives the average number of votes. So there are occasionally ties of people who are closest to the average. We have a tiebreaker role called the leader of the pack. We'll have a challenge before the first round to determine our first leader of the pack. And then that role gets passed on to other players if there needs to be a tiebreaker. In the case of a tie, the leader of the pack will add or subtract 1 vote from somebody in the tie. They'll announce that publicly. And then we recalculate the average and see if we have an eliminated player or not. After a tie has been broken, the leader of the pack will appoint a new leader of the pack. And so you can't pass it to the person who previously gave it to you or the person before. So the idea is that we pass that power between a number of different players in the game. And if the person who is leader of the pack is voted out, there will be a challenge to reassign that role. A jury member cannot be leader of the pack. Each round, everybody has 1 vote. If you're a jury member, you have a 0.25 vote. Because we are dealing with averages, 0.25 votes can make a big difference. The difference between 1 and 1.25 could be the difference between being in a tie or not. So it is really important. In this game, person who receives the closest to the average is eliminated, and the average is defined by this equation. Owen will be doing all of the math, so you don't need to worry about it too much, but of course that is part of the strategy. So it's the total number of votes received divided by the total number of players who received votes. We define that in the following ways. Anybody who has a non-zero number of votes is determined to have received a vote. So I did skip a line there. But so in the case that it's 4, 3, 2, 1, -3, even if there were 10 players in the game and the rest of them were at 0, we'd consider it 5 players to have received votes. And a negative vote does count as receiving votes. And then when we decide the total number, we just do a pure sum. So 4, 3, 2, 1, -3 is 7, because when you add those numbers up, you get 7. Just because you have 0 votes does not mean you are safe. You are still eligible for elimination if the average is closest to 0 instead of other numbers. And if you have 0 votes, you're still considered to not have received votes, even if it was a power and a vote combined. And in the tie, we do recalculate. We've got 2 examples here because I know numbers sometimes can be a lot. Example 1, if there were 15 votes cast and 5 players received, that would make the average 3, 15 divided by 5. So we'll use the example of A and B received 5, C received 3, D and E received 1. Player C is closest, there's no tie, and so they would be eliminated. We do have a tie example as well, because this is obviously where the game gets a little more complicated and a little more complex. In this case, 3 players receive votes. A receives 4 and B and C receive 3. So the average would be 10 divided by 3, which is 3.33. Player A is no longer in the tie because they are further from the average than B and C and are safe for the entire round. That makes the tie between B and C. and the leader of the pack has to add or subtract a vote to B or C. So it will say here that the leader of the pack adds a vote to B. Player B would have 4 votes, player C would have 3. The new average would be 11 divided by 3, so player B would be closer to the recalculated average and become a member of the jury. We've talked about a little bit about this, but if you are a jury member, you compete in all challenges up to the battle back, and you get a 0.25 vote in every active elimination round. You also get 1 jury vote to decide the winner. If a jury member wins safety in a challenge, they can gift that to any player they wish, any active player. And if they win a power, they can hold it to use at the final vote at their discretion. But since they can only use 1 power, if they end up with 2 powers, they have to gift 1 of those to an active player in the game. If you're voted out with the power, you can keep it. And the jury will vote for a winner from the final 4 active players. And we'll use the same voting calculation that we use in the elimination round. So the person who's closest to the average, that's the person who wins the game. So jury members, you have to strategize for who you think should win the game, not simply vote for who you think is the best player. And those powers can be really important as a way for you to impact the game in that final round as well. So now is, of course, time for questions. Do we have any already in the chat? I don't see. Do any of our players have questions about the rules they'd like to discuss now? At this point, I
have a, oh, sorry. I have a quick question. Is all voting done over Zoom private chat?
All voting will be done over Zoom private chat to Owen.
Okay.
Yep.
If the leader of the pack's thing does not break the tie or causes a new tie, does the leader get to make another change, or is there a new leader who then gets to make the change?
Anytime a leader adds or subtracts a vote, they pass it on to a new person. So if a tie remains between some or all of the players in the original tie, they do have to pass it on in the middle. And the leader of the pack can be in the tie. So you could be potentially adding or subtracting a vote from yourself.
If you're the leader of the pack, will you know what the average is?
You will just know who the players in the tie are.
Got it.
So you will not know how many votes they have or what the average is.
And the leader of the pack. Oh, sorry, Sean.
No, you're good.
Oh, okay. So is the leader of the pack? So the leader of the pack is different from the safety competition that is hosted every round, and the leader of the pack is not safe. They just break a tie.
Correct. The leader of the pack is not safe. We do 1 competition at the beginning to determine the first one, and then that is a social aspect of the game that gets passed between players anytime they break a tie. So, Khaled, if you win that first competition and then you have to break a tie, you could decide who you wanted the next leader of the pack to be.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. But at this point, I'm going to stop screen sharing. And we are going to get into our first challenge if everybody is ready. Looks like it. Alrighty. So this is our first. This is the leader of the pack challenge. In this challenge, we are doing a word unscramble. So I will be sending a list of 5 scrambled words, and you have to unscramble them in the chat. You will answer privately to me.
In Twitter?
No, and on Zoom.
Okay.
All messaging will be done on Zoom
Okay.
to Owen or I.
Okay.
So you may only submit 1 guess. And spelling obviously counts because we are unscrambling words.
1 guess per word or 1 guess for the whole thing?
1 guess for the whole thing. You'll submit all of your answers together. I can say that you are unscrambling country names. So there are 5 of them. I will send what I'd like your answer to look like. So in the public chat, I would like answers to be sent to me in that format. And then I will send the words shortly.
How do you like enter without having it go to like the next line? Is it
Or
shift?
if you
Enter?
shift enter, you can also copy paste the 1, 2, 3. Okay. I got a lot of ones very quickly there. People are trying the same thing you were, Khaled, don't worry. In this challenge, the first winner will become leader of the pack. Second place will receive a voting power. So I am going to remember you are sending your answers privately to host-Sean. Your words are being sent. Now. Sorry, I sent them to Owen. There you go.
Are we allowed to look up lists of countries?
If that helps you at this point, you sure. All righty. We do have 2 winners. In first place, becoming the first leader of the pack, is Steve. And then in second place, receiving a voting power, is John. So Mesa. I'm going to send that power quickly, and then we will get on to our safety competition for the first round.
What was the 4th one? I really don't. Number 4.
Oh, yes, the answer. People would love to know the answers, wouldn't they? All right. The first answer was Turkey. The second country was Argentina.
Oh.
Third was Denmark. The fourth country was Somalia. And the fifth country was Indonesia.
Wow, I'm dumb.
I was bad at that. So bad.
I did see
my progress was not pretty.
Rafi just put his hands up at the beginning of the challenge. So
I can't do this.
You always got a shot, everybody. You always have a shot. Alrighty. We are now going to do the first safety competition. So there will be an immunity as well as a voting power up for grabs here. We are looking for 2 winners.
Can the leader of the pack also win immunity?
Yes. Yes. So everybody is eligible. So in this round, I'm going to show you a sequence of 15 colors over Zoom. The names of the colors will also be on the screen, and I will read them aloud. You will attempt to remember the colors. Relatively simple. You are not allowed to take notes on these colors in any way throughout the game or during this round. The set of colors will only be shown once. And once we get there, it will be a cut down challenge. So let me share my screen.
Are we going to be sending you things in the chat?
You will eventually be sending me things in the chat. So this is round one. This is called color memory.
Just make sure your hands are up before the comp starts, just to prevent any cheating.
Yep, perfect. Thank you, everybody. The first color is purple. The second color is red. The third color is green. The fourth color is purple. The fifth color is brown. The sixth color is purple. The seventh color is green.
Please keep your hands up.
The eighth color is blue. The ninth color is yellow. The 10th color is brown. The 11th color is red. The 12th color is orange. The 13th color is purple. The 14th color, apologies here, is, Owen, can you give me a second?
Yeah, you're still on the slides.
Okay. Okay. Needed some extra suspense there. Apologies. The 13th color, I will repeat, is purple. The 14th color is red. And the 15th color is yellow. All right. Apologies for some very weak technology skills. All righty. So we are now going to be asking questions about those colors in the chat. So you will be answering your questions to me, Sean. The first question: how many slides were purple? Alrighty, we have knocked out a number of players here. The correct number was 4. So the players remaining in this challenge are Giovanni, Nick, Rafi, Eric, and Dan. Everyone else could go off camera until we finish the challenge. So, do you mind going off camera? As well as Alyssa.
They're both off camera.
Thank you. The second question, true or false? Red was the second color shown. Submit your answers to me. Alrighty, everybody answered that correctly. The correct answer was true. Question 3. The first 6 slides all showed colors that when spelled out contain the letter E. True or false?
Can you repeat the question, please?
Yes. The first 6 slides all showed colors that when spelled out contain the letter E. E as in elephant. You all answered correctly. The correct answer was false. Question number 4. How many slides contained the letter W? Dan answered 2, and all other players answered 4. The correct answer is 4. You're down to our final 4 players. Remember, we are looking for 2 winners, but we do have to differentiate a first and second. So, question number 5. How many slides showed secondary colors? Probably have not thought about this much since elementary school, but there are primary, secondary, primary and secondary colors. How many of the slides showed secondary colors?
Does that include like if it's a repeat?
Yes.
Okay.
So if the question, if cyan was a secondary color and there were 3 slides with cyan, all 3 slides would count. Cyan was not on the slides and is not a secondary color. I'm going to give 10 more seconds. And
Wait, sorry, can you repeat the question again?
Yes. How many slides showed secondary colors? Giovanni, I need an answer. Alrighty. Nick answered 5. Eric answered 8. Rafi answered 7. Giovanni answered 10. The correct answer was 7.
Yeah.
Rafi has won the challenge.
I wasn't sure if brown was a secondary color.
But Nick, Eric, and Giovanni are still playing for second place. Rafi, you can go off camera, but you have won the challenge. There are 2 questions remaining. If there is still a tie after this question, the next one will also be for speed. So question 6. How many slides showed neither a primary or secondary color? You all answered 2. 2 is correct. So again, this is our tiebreaker question. You must obviously get it correct to win. If not, if multiple people get it correct, then it will be for speed. The question to determine second place is, on what slide was the first letter A? We are looking for the number of the slide.
I fucked up.
If no one gets it correct, we will go by the closest number. Alrighty. The color of the slide, which had the first A, was orange. And that was slide number 12. Eric, you have won second place. If all players could come back on screen, that would be wonderful.
A vision in orange, Eric. A vision in orange.
Rafi, you now have a choice. You may choose between immunity or a voting power.
I'd like to keep my immunity, thanks.
You would like immunity? That means, Eric, you have received a voting power. And once I send that, we will open the breakout rooms and we will start a first deliberation period.
Everybody is up, right? Except for
everybody
Rafi.
Except Rafi is eligible for elimination. You may not vote for Rafi. Does anybody have questions about the round before we open up the breakout rooms? I take it back, they're already open. You all are good to head there. Moderators, if you could head there as well to your assigned rooms, the deliberation period will begin. Alrighty, audience members, I hope you have enjoyed our first 2 challenges there. Apologies for our small challenge with the technology, but we are really excited to get this first group going. We know those first rounds can take a little bit of time as well, so we're hopeful that some of those powers get out and about for people to use early in this game and make these votes very interesting. How many of you all had those colors down pat? I'm interested to know in the chat later on, but we are really excited to get the season going, and we will be back in a couple minutes with our first votes. Also, apologies to everybody in the chat. We are unable to show our breakout rooms at this time. But we are hoping to be able to potentially get that involved in a future season. But no, I'm sure we're going to hear a little bit about how the voting is going, after in between the rounds. While our wonderful vote counter, Owen, is doing some tallies, we will ask some of the participants a couple questions about how the round went. So that round was very interesting for me because I am hearing that folks want a confessional from me. I don't know why I'm not that interesting, but really spooked myself out with my own technology error and forgetting whether purple had been doubled up there. I think that I even made the recognition a little bit more challenging. So, that's kind of where my thoughts were at that first round. I'm excited to see what people do with all of these powers, whether they're going to hold on to them or whether they're going to become targets. And it's also a very interesting game to see how targets come up and whether they receive the most votes. What you all don't quite know is how voting works. So they will vote in each round, and we will read a template of the results in the following way. So we want you all to know this, so you're not super surprised. If there is a tie, I will tell leader of the pack. There is a tie between players A, B, and C. I will not describe the number of votes that each of those players have or what the average is. But once there is an eliminated player, I will describe the round in the following way. I will say the total number of votes received in this round was, provide that number. I will say the total number of players receiving votes, and give that number. I will then give the average. And then I will read the vote totals, substituting player A, player B, player C for player names. So as we saw in the tiebreaker explanations, it said something like player A received 4 votes, player B received 3, player C received 3. I will always give the vote totals in that way, unless there is a tiebreaker that clearly identifies the players. And then I will identify only the players in the tie. You will see that, I'm sure, momentarily a little bit. But that's what we've got coming forward. Our players have 1 minute remaining before the round closes. So they will have a 10-second warning about the round closing. So no 60-second, 30-second closing notification in the rooms to jump around and make sure that last plan. They've got 10 seconds before everybody gets jumped back into this room. But with that, I'm going to take a sip of water and a deep breath and get ready to close those rooms. Alrighty, get excited. Our first round is ending now. Oh, apologies. They are getting 60 seconds this time. It did not update my minute. That will be changed for the 10-second warning.
Wait, Are we meant to be back?
You are meant to be back. People are jumping in. The timer did not reset to the desired 10 seconds. It left a minute on that one, so we will let anybody stay in that room until it closes out, but people are jumping back in for a good reason. And then, Owen, if you would also come on camera for us, that would be wonderful.
This is like such a unique game. How did you guys think of this?
No.
That's a great question.
Like you've just said,
About
what's
the
the
week of
way?
Christmas.
How do I torture people?
What was that? You say how to torture people? Owen and I both do love math. Okay, I love math and Owen deals with me. But I will explain how the game got started after you all do this first vote. So all votes go to Owen. Owen has sent a message to everyone. You will send them to him privately. If you are voting with a power, please include that in the same message as your original vote. So those go to Owen privately. Any questions on that? And then I will go back to telling you the story. People asked for people who might have been in the breakout rooms before.
I just voted, can I use the toilet?
Yes, you may of course do that. Bodily functions are most important. Please take care of ourselves, everybody.
And
wine, also good. All of the different hydrations, important. But it got to be.
Can I go get water?
Wine doesn't.
Yes, go get all the things you need. Snacks, water. There, no need to
Wine
ask.
doesn't hydrate you. I don't think it does.
Yeah, but it's good.
Wine is a different
It
sort of bodily function need. Yeah. How are people feeling after your first round?
Very confused.
Yeah, confused. My brain hurts.
It's just so different than like any other game's voting process.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you know the meme where it's like the guy with all the question marks around him?
Mm-hmm.
That's basically me.
Hopefully one of those question marks goes away each round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think once I see how like the first one works, yeah. Once I see how the first one works, it'll make more sense.
Yeah.
I do want to, explain to people again that I will, once the round has completely ended and we have an eliminated player, tell you all how many votes were received, who received them, what the average was, so that you can, kind of understand how that math worked. And I'll do that every round so that you have that information. You just don't get it in the case of a tie. You'll get it after the tie has been broken. So again, we want to make sure all the math is out there so that you can see it. It's not supposed to be hidden, but I just want to give that reassurance.
And there are 10 total rounds in the game.
There are 10 total rounds. So around at 13, at 12, 11, so on and so on. And there will obviously be a double when there's a battle back. So the battle back would be in between 7 or 5, but if it was at 9, you'd obviously have 10, 9, 9, because somebody would return. And then there's the final vote.
Oh my God. Well, it's nice seeing all of you guys, many of you for the first time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
it's nice to meet new people.
Yeah.
Same.
Even if I didn't see a lot of you guys in that last round.
I recently discovered the Lords and Melodrama, so that's something I've been doing.
Recently.
Just
Yeah.
now.
That's literally my favorite album of all time.
My favorite song on that album is it's a tie between Sober 2 and Writer in the Dark.
Both
You're
absolute
mine.
bops.
Alrighty. We have the results from our first round. The total number of votes received was 13. The total number of players receiving votes was 4. This makes the average 3.25. Player A received 4 votes. Player B received 4 votes. Player C received 3 votes. And player D received 2. The player with 3 votes is closest to the average of 3.25. And sadly, our first jury member is Ryan. So, Ryan, as a reminder, you should stay on camera. You still have a 0.25 vote in every round. You continue to build your story as you have a shot to still win the game in the battle back. You continue to be able to work with our other players, as part of the strategy. Giovanni.
Well, now that Ryan has unfortunately been voted out, does that mean now there are 12 votes when it comes to calculating the?
Well, Ryan will have a 0.25 vote.
Yeah.
But there will be 12 active players with 1 vote each. And then Ryan will have a 0.25 vote.
12.25.
Yeah, 0.25.
Got it.
So if there are no powers, there should be 12.25 votes in the next round. But powers happen. Ryan, if you don't mind putting a J in front of your name, that would be exceptionally helpful.
Sean, whatever you and Owen were on when you made this game, like you're gonna need to send some of us that. Just like
we probably wine. And for those on the Twitch stream, Owen says not bad. We are going to move into our next challenge. This challenge is going to be music identification. So I'm going to explain this challenge in the larger room, but in order to not break copyright laws, we will reopen the breakout rooms and all move to breakout room 1 to complete the challenge.
I have a question.
Yes.
When does Steve give away his leader of the pack role?
Once he breaks a tie.
Oh,
There was no tie.
I thought it was every round. Oh,
Nope.
never mind.
So Steve continues to be leader of the pack until he has to use that power or is voted out.
Okay, got it.
But I'm sure for Steve, he would prefer the first.
No shade, Steve. Sorry.
So how this challenge is going to work. We will play 5 songs and you will hear the first 30 seconds of the song. You will then have 15 seconds after the song to submit to Owen, not to me, the song title and the artist. You receive 1 point for each. So if you just know the title, you can get a point. If you just know the artist, you can get a point.
Send it to who again?
You'll send it to Owen, voting-Owen, and he'll send a message to make sure that you know who exactly it is when we start. You may answer while the song is still playing. So you'll have the entire 45 seconds, the 30 seconds during the song, and the 15 seconds after the song to submit your answers. We will get 3 winners in this challenge. So first place will get their choice between immunity and power A and power B. Player 2 will get the choice between the remaining 2, and the third place winner will receive the last power. With that, do we have questions on rules?
Wait, who do we send?
You will send it to Owen, and Owen will send a message in the chat. But I'm going to reopen breakout rooms, and you will only go to the active player room. All players will go there for the challenge so that we're obviously all together to have the challenge. So I'm going to reopen those rooms. I will meet you there. So if everybody could head to active player only room. All right, and for the folks watching on stream, we will be back right afterwards. We will start the round from that room, but I will come back and tell you the songs that we played for them. So go join room 1.
Welcome to Middle of the Pack Airlines. How may I service you?
Okay. Rafi, if it's okay with you, can I get like a bag of safety? If that's okay. Can you give me that?
I mean, don't talk to me. Talk to the other two.
I know.
Alrighty, we are waiting on some of our participants to arrive back in the main room, but for people who are listening or waiting very patiently on our stream, I'd like to give you an update on how that last competition went. As we told you, that was a music identification challenge. We had 5 questions where they got 1 point each for song and title. 3 players got all 10 points correct, correctly identifying the songs New Rules by Dua Lipa, Classic by MKTO, Don't Speak by No Doubt, Purple Rain by Prince, and Can't Get You Out of My Head by Kylie Minogue. The 3 players how are people still? Oh, I didn't close the rooms. That's how it happened. Oops. The 3 players who ended up in the tie were Khalid, Eric, and Dan. Can you all still hear me? Tim, okay. Great. Probably just my mistake there. All players got Gives You Hell by the All-American Rejects correct as their first tiebreaker. And then Eric correctly won the challenge by identifying Come On Eileen and also getting the band of Dexy's Midnight Runners. That left Khalid and Dan to end up in a speed challenge to identify the wonderful Africa by Toto. So, is everyone here? Perfect. So, Eric, as the winner of the challenge, would you like immunity, voting power A, or voting power B?
I'll take immunity, please.
Okay. Eric may not receive votes for this round. Then Dan, I believe you were in second place, correct? So would you like voting power A or voting power B?
I'm gonna go with A.
All righty. I will send that to you now. And then Khalid will get the other power. Send twice. Give me a second. Okay. Khalid, you should have received yours. Dan, you should have received yours. Eric, you are immune. I will be opening the breakout rooms now. You will have a time to strategize for the second round of votes. Any questions before we open them up? Okay, go ahead. Ryan, you may go between room 2, 3, and 4. Eric, are you good? You're also on mute.
Wait, hang on. I need to go. Oh, never mind. I got it. Thanks.
Yes, for our people in the Twitch stream, Classic by MKTO definitely had a lot of dancing associated with it, but there was a little bit of difficulty remembering title or artist there. You'll recall that none of those songs have the title in the first 30 seconds. Some of them not even in that extra 15 that they might try to sing in that extra bit. So they did really struggle on that one, I think. Owen might be able to come up here and tell us how many of those songs, like where people stumbled, and what our other scores were.
Hi everybody. So you're getting the inside scoop. I feel like a news commentator doing this. But Alyssa got 3 out of 10. Khalid got them all perfect until that Come On Eileen with the band name. Giovanni got 6 out of 10, which isn't bad. Nick got 8 out of 10. Steve got 5 out of 10. Rafi got 1 out of 10. Dan got perfect, same as Khalid, until the artist for Come On Eileen was revealed. Eric got perfect all across the board. Mesa got 8 out of 10. Sadaf got 6 out of 10. Natalie got 6 out of 10. And Tim and Ryan did not get a point, unfortunately. So I think the rounds that really caused people a lot of trouble were definitely Classic and Purple Rain, unfortunately. But yeah, we had 3 winners nonetheless. People are definitely music experts up in here, so it's nice to see.
People need to put some respect on Prince, though, and Owen left me again. I shouldn't say again, that's never happened before. But yeah, people really need to put some respect on Prince, and he leaves me again. People in the chat, I'm sure you are laughing.
I'm sorry.
But I don't think it's that funny.
Wow, I'm doing charting work, everybody. Please excuse me.
Alrighty, we do have about 2 minutes left in this round. We are going to have tried to have fixed the countdown issue for our breakout rooms to go back to 10 instead of 60. And it looks like our room moderators have done a wonderful job pushing their folks back on time, though. I will say that all of the rest of the challenges will take place on this stream, and some of them do get a lot quicker. We want these first couple rounds to have that little bit of break, let people ruminate on their strategy as well, and make sure we get those extra powers out there. Owen, if you come back, oh no, you're thinking. I'd love to know what you're guessing, though, is the first time that we might see a power used in this game. We now have 4 powers who are out there, and they've gone to 4 different people. So I'm interested to see if somebody will think that their power could make a big difference here, or whether they're going to try to hold them.
I'm hoping somebody uses a power this round. I'm anticipating that as people get further into the game and the reality of getting sent to jury sets in, people are going to definitely want to avoid that. So I'm anticipating maybe 1 power being used this round. But I can't say what I think it would be because I ain't revealing nothing. So I'll just have to wait and see.
I think the other big one here is, we'll see whether we get to hear from some of the players on this or not. But the 0.25 vote from Ryan could be the deciding factor here. There obviously aren't any other jury members, so that means if he knows who he thinks might be close to the tie and he puts a 0.25, he could either save somebody or make them the eliminated player. Our jury members are supposed to have a lot of power in this game. I've noticed some folks chatting a little bit about that. So I'm hopeful, that people use our jury members wisely as allies. But it'll be interesting to see if a jury member is also able to, use some of those 0.25 votes to get their way and then win the battle back, to have a really good story. There's not going to be too much time between the battle back and the end. So if somebody can really use their time as a jury member well, I think that could be another reason to vote them to win. But with that, we should be closing our breakout rooms, and I'm hopeful that it will take 10 seconds this time and that they should be coming back. And it is. Our players will be returning to submit their second round of votes.
10-second countdown, what the heck?
Yep, so it's supposed to be a 10-second countdown on the first round, but life happens. We do have our 13 players back in this room. So somebody has now gone off camera, which is all right. We are now going to be back to vote. So Owen, if you don't mind sending a message to the chat now to make sure that you know who you're submitting to Owen. All active players receive 1 vote. And as jury members, you receive a 0.25. If you'd like to play power, please include it at the same time as your vote. Otherwise, you may grab a snack, go to the bathroom, grab a drink. You can do that anytime, but now is a particularly good one.
I love 2.5. I'll ever have a quarter. If you got 4 quarters, you could buy a bag of chips in my deli.
I need a bag of chips, so how far is that? Because I'm upstate New York. You got
No.
your delivery?
No,
Please.
I'm in the glorious armpit of America, New Jersey.
I have never heard it called that, so thank you for.
I'm so sorry about that.
Thank you. You ever, like, if you think about its location, it's kind of like an armpit. You think about it.
It is. I didn't. We're on street, but no offense to New Jersey, didn't have such high views of you before, but that does not raise my opinion of New Jersey.
I think we're pretty.
Getting a wine, sorry.
I think we're pretty amazing because we were voted the least patriotic state. So I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, as a Pennsylvanian, my opinions on New Jersey are unfortunately tainted by my general existence in this state.
Listen.
Do any of our non-Americans have anti-New Jersey feelings as well?
I have no opinion on New Jersey.
Me either.
I mean, I spent a night in Newark at one point just to go back to New York and Boston.
Why you go to Newark? Newark is
because there was a hotel there.
I almost got what's the word? Conned in Newark.
What does calmed mean? I'm sorry.
Like a couple came up to me being like, "Hey, listen, we need some money for a taxi, blah blah blah," because they were telling me this whole story, and my dad was literally like right in front of me. He's like, "Get in the car," and I was just like, "Okay." And then he told me, as soon as you got out your wallet, they would have like taken it and ran.
Oh no.
Well, that's just every day in New York here.
True.
So don't
Alrighty,
go to
folks,
America, is what
it
you're
looks like we will be receiving votes shortly. So if you are here and you could come back on camera, that would be wonderful. Alrighty. We have our results, and we do not have a tie for the second round in a row. The total number of votes received was 12.25. The total number of players receiving votes was 6. That made the average 12.25 divided by 6, which is approximately 2.0042. So basically 2.05. The vote results were players A, B, and C had 3 votes each. Player D had 2 votes. Player E had 1 vote, and player F had 0.25 votes. The player with 2 votes is obviously closest to 2.042. That player was Dan.
Snakes, all of you. Snakes. No, just kidding.
And you continue to play as a jury member. As a jury member, you had earned a power. You may use that power at the final vote, or you may use it if you re-enter the game. You cannot use that in an active player round, but you do keep it until the battle back if you would like. We will move directly into our next competition. So this is a geography challenge. In this challenge, you will see 7 questions. You will submit your answers to Owen. I will send in the chat the lines though, just like I did for the music question. Here, spelling does not count. Although again, you should be close. you know, probably shouldn't see more than 1 or 2 letters off. So that discretion will be up to Owen on that, and we'll give about 20 seconds a question. This is not an elimination challenge. So if you miss the first question, you continue to answer. We will do all 7 questions, and the player who earns the most correct answers will win. There are 3 rewards up for grabs, immunity and 2 voting powers. Does anyone have any questions?
I have a question, but not about the challenge.
Okay, go ahead.
Can you vote for yourself?
Yes. With that, we're going to move to our first question. This is an outline of what country? You may submit your vote here, and then I will put a line at the end of the 20 seconds, and I'll give a 5-second warning.
And votes, answers go to who?
Answers to Owen.
Can we send them now?
Owen. You should submit your answer now.
And we only have one, right? We only have one answer.
Only one guess.
Fuck. Damn it.
I'll give you 5 more seconds. Then we'll send a line. 3, 2, 1. We'll go over the answers to each question at the end of it. So this is Brazil. Question number 2. What is the capital of Egypt? You may submit your answers now. You have 5 seconds. 2, 1. The correct answer is Cairo. Question 3. What country is represented by this flag? 20 seconds. Five seconds. 2, 1. Answers are in. That is the flag of South Korea. Question number 4. How many countries make up the United Kingdom? You have 20 seconds. Five, 3, 2, 1. Answers are locked. The correct answer is 4. Question number 5. Around the southern tip of what continent is the Cape of Good Hope? Got 5 seconds. 2, 1. Answers are locked. The answer is Africa. Cape of Good Hope is around the area of South Africa.
Do we get
Question-
one answer or can we change?
You have one answer.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Question 6. The highest mountain, what mountain range contains the world's highest peaks with 10 peaks of over 8,000 meters high? Apologies, mountains aren't tall. So not how we describe those. 5 seconds. Answers are locked. correct answer is Himalaya. The Himalaya is also acceptable, but yes, the Himalaya. And question 7. What is the world's deepest known lake? We'll give 5 more seconds.
How many winners are there
2,
for this round?
1, 3. There are 3. So we are going to give Owen a second here to calculate results. If we have a tie, we do have a tiebreaker question, which is a number question. So that will be judged on closest to the correct number.
What's the answer?
Oh, the correct answer to question number 7 is Lake Baikal, Baikal. It is a lake in Russia. I promise that not all of the challenges are quite so academic. Some of them still are. Owen, please come on screen when you have results available.
Yep, just 1 minute.
Yep.
I feel my brain getting bigger.
We do hope that folks learn some stuff watching our game. You know, we love returning back to averages and, you know, math and geography.
It's a school.
Oh,
We're in
where's-
school. We have geography, we have music, we have math.
We had English with the word scrambler.
Ah.
Oh my God.
And a little sneak peek, history is the next round.
Yay!
Are we
But done in a very different format. So
Are we smarter than 5th graders?
How are you playing? Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
we're gonna
Okay,
I
find out.
already know I'm not.
So we have a 3-way tie, so we will be going to a tiebreaker, but the following people are in the tie with 6 out of 7 correct answers. We have Alyssa, Giovanni, and Dan.
Alyssa, Giovanni, and Dan. We are going to go to our tiebreaker question. This is closest.
Wait, do I have 6 answers also?
I thought I had 6 also as well.
Some of you submitted answers after the fact. Who said they have 6?
Natalie.
I have 5 out of 7 for you. People said Mount
What about
Everest,
me?
but Mesa, your last answer was submitted after the line.
My screen it was not. So anyways, it's fine.
Do you want to just, are you doing a clarification on that?
Yeah,
Checking.
so clarification from my screen, I see Mesa's is right after the line. So from my perspective, I have to take that at face value. Unfortunately, I can screenshot if you want. And then the answer was the Himalayas. So Mount Everest is a part of that, but it's not the mountain range. So that does not count as the answer, unfortunately.
Tell me which ones I got wrong then.
You got the first one wrong,
First one.
which was about Brazil, I believe. I can double check. Yeah, I didn't receive an answer from you for the first one. So that's why I marked you as incorrect. Is this Natalie speaking?
Yes.
Anybody else need clarifications? Okay, good.
Well, I didn't mean to drop this up so quickly, but this is your tiebreaker question for those involved in the tie. You are still submitting to Owen. The tiebreaker is how many countries were in the European Union as of December 31st, 2020. You will again get 20 seconds. Closest to the answer breaks the tie. If there's a tie, it's by speed. We'll give 5 more seconds. 2, 1. Answers are locked.
Okay, so I've received everybody's answers. Nobody got it on the nose. So in order of who's closest, with the answer was 27. So 7 away, our first place person is Giovanni. With 9 away, our second place person is Dan, and with 11 away, Alyssa has received 3rd place.
Alrighty, so that was Giovanni, Dan, and Alyssa. Okay, so here is what happens. Giovanni, you have the option to take immunity or voting power A or B.
I will be taking immunity.
Okay. Dan, you may choose voting power A or B. Dan, since you do already have a power, you may only hold one, as indicated by the rules that we sent out, since you can only use one per round and you're only eligible at this time to submit in the final round. Once you receive A or B, you can pick which of those powers you'd like to keep, and then you may also pick the one that you didn't pick. You may gift to an active player, but you will tell just me who you are sending it to. So Dan, would you like power A or B?
I'll go A again, please.
Okay. And then that leaves Alyssa getting power B. Once Dan has indicated which of the powers he would like to keep and which one he would like to pass along to another player, I will indicate that to the other player, and then we will move into our next round.
He messaged me, but I can relay it.
Okay, yes, that works.
Okay. Do you want me to say who he publicly gave the other power to?
Yes, please.
Okay, so Dan has decided to keep a power and has given his other power to Khalid. So Khalid will be receiving the other power.
Alrighty. Khalid, I am sending you that power now. Otherwise, we are good to go. So I will be opening up the rooms, and we will have a couple minutes to strategize. So go forth.
Where am I going? Sorry.
You may go to room 2, 3, or 4, and you continue to go in between them.
Okay, 2, 3, 4.
Yep, so you just can't go to the active player room.
Okay, so mixed room 2.
Yep, mixed room 2, mixed room 3, or jury only.
Okay.
Hello. I feel really bad that I had to be like so technical with the answer.
Yep, it is a tough one. We do have some people in the chat who got all 7, it looks like. We also have one of our former players, Logan, really supporting the number of lakes in Minnesota. So who knows if we will end up including that in a future game. We do love a geography challenge in this house. It is not something you will likely, there will probably be some version of geography moving forward, future players. Owen left me again. We really need to convince him not to do that. People in the chat, please give Owen a big frowny face, or whatever indication of disappointment you would like to indicate Owen leaving me, because it's very sad. But anyway, we are excited to, of course, also have season 2 coming up later this week on Saturday afternoon. But thank you to everybody who's frowning at Owen. It makes my heart so warm. But I hope you all are really enjoying it. I think these players are doing a great job so far.
Oh, hang on, sorry. I'm so sorry.
And Eric is trying to listen to my confessional.
No, I'm not. I promise.
So we've got about a minute and a half left before this round closes. And then we're moving on to our next challenge. After our vote, of course. Let me prep that challenge. It is a history-related challenge. We're going to see how our players know date-wise. This challenge could either go really fast or really short, depending on how much our players have studied.
Yes, y'all, it could go really fast or really short. We don't know how it's going to go. You heard it from Sean.
Yeah, that's fair. But anyway, I'm glad he got that shade in. That's deserve it, I guess.
You sent the frowny face army on me. Like, I had to. I had no other choice. Like, I'm sorry, but like the cards were not in my favor, so I had to do what I had to do to even the score. So bye, audience.
That's fair. I don't blame him. Anyway, this round is ending now, so we are going to close these breakout rooms and see these participants back here momentarily.
This game gives me anxiety.
You staying in one room the whole time.
There is no, I should not say that. There's a strategy, do whatever you want. Anyway, you all know the deal at this point. You are voting to Owen. You may use 1 power per round if you have a power. If you are using a power, please vote in the same line as you would your actual vote. Jury members have a 0.25 vote. While Owen is receiving the votes, our next challenge does require us to be in an order. So I am going to move participants. I'm not. I am going to rename each of you in order, put a 1 through number 13 in your name. It is fine to eliminate that number at the end of the challenge, but this will be your order for the challenge. So we are just prepping.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Is that okay?
Yep, that is fine. Yep, that is fine.
Yeah, I need to take my dog out really quick. I'll be right back.
You all have a couple minutes. I'm sure this
Sorry.
will take a bit. No, you all are fine.
Oh wait, I can't sing, huh? Because we're live on twitch.tv.
I mean, you could give some la la la's if you've got any non-copyrighted songs that you've got.
Is Happy Birthday copyrighted?
Is happy birthday? I don't
I don't
think
think it is
so.
anymore. I don't
Is
think it
it?
is anymore.
I
think
don't think it is anymore.
Oh, it's not anymore?
I thought I heard it was like once it reaches like X amount of years, it's not copyrighted anymore.
Let's Google. Is happy birthday copyrighted? The happy birthday to you is in public domain. So here we go. Is there any whose birthday is soon? I guess I'll sing it to myself.
Mine's in May.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Rafi. Happy birthday to me. Applause. Thank you. Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm number one.
I'm number one.
Lies.
Okay, you're number 7.
Lucky 7.
It is all luck of the draw.
I don't feel very lucky.
Like 13 does not feel lucky. Oh, well.
Oh goodness. We are going to let all of our players come back and allow me to finish numbering our players here for the next challenge.
7's a good number, right?
All players, I believe at this point, have been given their number for the next challenge. And once Sadaf and Tim have returned, we will get started.
Well, we should start an insurrection. Make it a 1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1 vote. I don't know how many ones that was.
It's a lot of
There's
ones.
a lot of ones.
Too much math. It was 8.
You realize when there's a tie, you're just giving power to Steve, and then to our future leaders of the pack. So you can decide whether ties are in your favor. Or
All right, this is.
There's
So just for clarification, like on the tie thing, right? So like if it's a tie between two people, like so if it's a tie between two people, then I'm essentially giving somebody like a plus vote or minus vote.
Correct.
Right? Okay. Well, but you're not going to tell us then what the average is, right?
Nope.
Okay. Okay. That's why I was like trying to think like.
So you should be.
But you'll say who the two people are that are tied, right? Or,
Yes,
or
I'll say who the tied players are, but I will not say their vote totals or what
Okay.
the average is.
Okay. Thanks.
That's a bit nerve-wracking.
All righty. We have the results. There were 15.5 votes received in this round. 6 players received votes. That makes the average 2.583. So approximately 2.5. Player A received 6 votes. Player B received 4 votes. Player C received 2.25 votes. Player D received 1.25. Players E and F received 1 vote each. With 2.25 votes, that is the closest to the average of those. Eric, you have entered the jury. We are sorry to see you there, but again, you continue to play all of our challenges until the battle back. And if you have powers, you continue to keep one of them at this time. Alrighty. We are going to move swiftly into our next challenge. As I indicated, this is a history-based challenge. It also requires me to show cards. So I'm going to eliminate my virtual background momentarily, although I'm sure you loved my wolves. It does not help for being able to see the cards. We are going to be using a deck of cards from the game Timeline, which is upside down, so apologies, and it's backwards. Timeline is a game where, if played the accurate way, you build a timeline of cards on the table as things happen historically. We are going to play a version of before or after with these cards. So instead of a regular deck of high or low, you're going to using before or after with the times and dates on the cards.
Oh, okay.
So for example, I will say the first card is the appearance of dinosaurs. I'm going to also unmirror my video. Give me a second. Okay. The appearance of dinosaurs. And then your card is the defeat of Kasparov by Deep Blue. You would say whether this card was before or after the appearance of dinosaurs. Given that this card has a computer, this would be the one that's after. Hala, did you have a question?
I was gonna say, is that a real event? That sounds like fictional.
This is a real event. It's an event in chess.
The dinosaurs are the fiction.
First,
Khalid.
yes, also a real event. But so I will say the date of the first card. So the appearance of dinosaurs, according to the game, happened 230 million years ago. The defeat of Kasparov by Deep Blue, 1997. So you could get lucky or unlucky.
Are you sure? Because Land Before Time only came out in 1988.
It was still, the chess was still after.
Yeah.
Respect on Littlefoot, thank you.
But just like before or after, the card before will be the card that you have. I will tell you the date and then I'll give you your card. So we are going to start with player one. Ryan, the card that you have is Julius Caesar, named Dictator for Life. It happened in the year -44. Was the invention of champagne before or after?
Before?
The invention of champagne happened in 1668, so it happened after. Ryan, you have been eliminated from the challenge. Giovanni, your card is the building of the Great Wall of China. Did that happen before or after the invention of champagne?
I'm gonna say before.
Before is correct. That happened in the year minus 210.
So it's like,
negatives are
is that
referring
like
to
BC?
BCE. My apologies. Yeah, 221
Politically
BCE.
correct. Got it.
Negative years, folks. It's great. Alyssa, your card is the founding of the Pony Express. Did that happen before or after the building of the Great Wall of China? Alyssa, you were on mute.
After.
After is correct. It happened in the year 1860. For Steve, your card is the sinking of the Titanic.
That would be after.
After is correct. It happened in the year 1912. Khalid, your card is the burial of Pompeii. Before or after the sinking of the Titanic?
Pompeii before.
That's correct. Pompeii happened in the year 79. So again, sometimes you get lucky. Nick, your card is the start of the barbarian invasions that happened before or after the burial of Pompeii.
Before.
That is incorrect. It happened in the year 375, meaning after. Nick, you can go off camera. That leaves us to Rafi.
Hello.
Your card is the discovery of the turkey by Europeans.
The fuck is that?
Did that happen before or after the start of the
After.
barbarian? It did happen. It did happen after. It happened in the year 1492.
All right. Where the fuck were the turkeys at before then?
Not Europe.
They were dinosaurs, obviously.
Eric, you are next. Your card is the end of World War II. Did that happen before or after the discovery of the turkeys?
After.
That's correct. 1945. Here to number 9. Mesa. Your card is the invention of the cartoon. Did that happen before or after the end of World War II?
After.
That happened before. The year was 1908.
Not this.
Tim, your card is the start of the taming of the Wild West.
The start of the Taming Wild West was before.
It is before, that's correct. 1803 was the year. So we are to 11. Sadaf. Your card is the first modern Olympic Games. Did that happen before or after 1803?
After.
After is correct. 1896. Natalie, your card is the first parachute jump. Before or after?
After, sorry.
That's all right. The answer was before.
Oh,
The year was 1797. I don't know who decided to do that, but that was a choice.
Were there even planes?
No. Mountains? I don't know. We're going by the cards.
It's the real life equivalent of like people jumping off cliffs with like fake wings in cartoons.
Yeah. So Dan, you are up next. Your card is the end of the 100 Years' War. That happened before or after?
Before.
Before is correct. The year was 1453. Who is our next number here? Giovanni. And we're going to do 3 rounds of this, and then we will make it harder.
Sorry, how many people get a power this round?
2. 1 power, 1 immunity. Okay, Giovanni, your card is the colonization of Africa, the start of the colonization of Africa. Was that before or after the end of the 100 Years' War?
I would get this on MLK Day. I'm gonna say before.
Giovanni, I'm sorry, the answer is after.
There you go.
You also got probably the most difficult combination. It is the year after, 1454.
Fuck that. Oh, come on.
I guess I did the shuffling, but not my fault. Alyssa, your card is the first crop circle. Is that before or after the beginning of the colonization of Africa?
What was the year for?
The year is 1454.
After?
After is correct.
Yay.
1678. Steve, your card is Cleopatra is crowned Queen of Egypt.
Before.
Before is correct. Year is 51 BCE, since, again, we're not doing negatives. Next, Khalid. Sorry, you're not in order, my thing. The introduction of the euro. Is that before or after? Yeah, that. Did you say after?
Yeah.
After is correct. The year was 1999. So we are to Rafi. The first edition of The Times newspaper.
Before.
Before is correct. The year 1788. Eric. Defeat of Napoleon at Waterloo.
Oh, that happened after.
That did happen after 1815. We are to Tim. Tim, the first crossing of the Atlantic in an airplane. Defined as Charles Lindbergh. So Tim, you are on mute.
Hi, sorry, my audio just died for a second. Can you repeat?
I can. The first card was the defeat of Napoleon at Waterloo. The year was 1815. Your card is the first crossing of the Atlantic in an airplane by Charles Lindbergh.
Lindbergh is after.
That is correct. Sadaf. Your card is the invention of the shopping cart. You are on mute.
Well, sorry, what was the date of that one?
1927.
Shopping cart. I'm gonna say shopping cart was before.
I'm sorry, it was 1937. Sadaf, you have been eliminated. We are now to Dan. The start of the 100 Years' War.
I'm gonna go with before.
Before is correct. That year was 1337. This will be our final round in this version of the challenge. If we still have 2 people who are still in, we will move to a more difficult version after, if we get through Dan. Alyssa, your card is the First Crusade. You are on mute.
What was the date on the other one? Sorry.
1337.
I'm gonna say the Crusade was before.
Before is correct. The year was 1096. Steve. The invention of the baguette or the invention of the loaf of bread. We are considering those the same thing here. Before or after. After is correct. The year was 1830. You have moved on to the next version. Khalid. Napoleon named emperor.
What was the first one?
This is 1830 and the
before.
Before is correct. 1804. How would you also move on? Rafi. The birth of the dollar. This is meaning the US dollar.
Okay, thank you. After.
After is incorrect. The dollar was 1792. Rafi, you have been eliminated. Eric. The first pyramid.
Before.
Yeah, that's correct. That was 2650 BCE. Tim. The Trojan War.
After.
After is correct. 1250 BCE. And the last version of this round goes to Dan. Ramses II crowned pharaoh.
After?
I'm sorry, after is incorrect. Is before. It happened in 1279 BCE, 29 years before. When we talk about the 13th century BCE, that is a tough one. So in this next round, I am going to give 3 cards, and I'm not going to give any of the dates. Each player, in the order that we have gone previously, must put those cards in order. Again, this deck was shuffled, it is random. You might get ones that are 1 year apart or thousands. So, Alyssa, your cards are The Moon is Formed, The Great Fire of Rome, and The Discovery of the Shallot by the Europeans.
What's a shallot again? I can't remember.
A shallot is a type of onion.
It's an onion. Okay. I'm gonna say moon, onion, then the fire.
That is incorrect. The moon happened 4 billion years BCE. The Great Fire of Rome happened in the year 64, and the discovery of the shallot happened in the year 1099.
Okay.
Apologies for trying to show these, but to confirm, there we go. Alyssa, you have been eliminated. Steve, your cards are the founding of Constantinople. Louis XIV is crowned King of France, and the Last Crusade, which is also the 12th Crusade.
I'm gonna go with Constantinople, Last Crusade, Louis XIV.
That is correct. The founding of Constantinople happened in 324. Last Crusade happened in 1272, and Louis for 1643. Okay. Poet. Fall of the Berlin Wall, the Chernobyl disaster, and the Earth is formed.
So Earth. Oh my God, I feel like wait, what was the other two? Chernobyl and Fall of Berlin Wall. I want to say Chernobyl and then Berlin Wall.
That's correct. The Earth was first. Chernobyl was 1986. Fall of Berlin was 1989. Okay. Eric, we'll finish this round and then we'll go to a tiebreaker because we are moving a lot of time. Vikings loot the tomb of Charlemagne. Start of the First Gulf War and the release of Nelson Mandela.
Okay, so Vikings are first.
Correct.
I'm gonna say Nelson Mandela release is second and First Gulf is third.
That's correct. The years on the second ones were 1990 and 1991. Mandela was second. Gulf War was.
Thanks.
Tim. This is the final question, then we will go to a tiebreak. The first ancient Olympic Games, the Battle of the Alamo, and the Mutiny on the Bounty.
God, I don't even know what that last one is. I'm gonna go Olympics first, then Mutiny, and then Alamo.
That is correct. All right. In this next one, I'm going to show one card, and in the chat to me, to Sean, you are going to submit the year of that event. Your event is the execution of William Wallace.
Who's that? We're supposed to know.
I also don't know. People in the Twitch chat, let us know. Not them. We'll talk about it in the break.
Will it be
Send this to
closest?
you or Owen?
If not exact.
You're sending it to me.
Will it be closest if not exact?
Yes, it will be closest
Okay.
if not exact. Steve, I need an answer. Okay. Oh, Steve, I'm sorry. I did receive your first answer. That was my fault. Your first one will count. The correct answer was 1305. The closest was Steve with 1298. And the second closest was Tim with 1450. So everybody can come back on camera. Thank you, everybody. So Steve, that is your second win here. Would you like immunity or a voting power?
I'll take immunity, please.
Okay, and that gives Tim the power. Your numbers no longer apply, so you may take them out of your thing if you would like. Tim, congratulations, your power has been sent to you. And we will start the round. Anybody have questions?
I have a question.
Yes.
Did Eric have 2 powers? And if so, does that mean he gives one away?
Why do you think I have 2 powers?
Because
we
you
will
won
indicate-
those challenges?
We will indicate.
Why do I have 2 powers?
You won those challenges.
Eric won 1 power, and he
Oh.
also won immunity.
Oh, my math is wrong. Sorry.
Yeah, just go mute.
Anyway, we're gonna start the round. Here we go. Oh, and I can go back to my Wolves. I actually still have no idea who William Wallace is. I have not been able to check the chat yet. Did anybody get to do that?
Scottish person from Braveheart, I think.
That does sound relatively accurate. Getting the question when the Earth was formed does really make it difficult. But that is the name of the game in the same way that it happened in High or Low. Thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed learning about that. And Eric's accidentally left the Zoom, so Eric is returning.
Oops.
Eric, you may move to the breakout room.
Hi y'all. That was a really long comp. Sorry if it took too long. Hope you enjoyed some history. Ooh. Hello.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is there how many breakout rooms are there right now?
There's 4. You can access all of them except for the active players only.
Which is 1?
I think it's like 1, it says active players only. We're about to approach round 5 of the game, which is really exciting. This next competition is going to go by pretty quickly in comparison to this past one, so don't worry. It's not going to be too long, but things are heating up. We've got a lot planned, a lot's coming up. Powers are definitely starting to impact the game. Yeah, I can't say anything more than that because things are just crazy. Like, people are not holding back with these powers, and yeah, I can't wait to release the voting chart because I can't even like put into words what's going on. But shouldn't be too much time left for this round. I don't know where Sean is, but
apologies, folks. We have about 1 more minute left in this round. This is a quicker one than some of our others. Oh, and he left me again.
I was holding the interlude. Damn.
No, but this round is quicker. Thank you, everybody. We are excited for our next one. We will, in the same way that we explained the timeline challenge to a degree, some of the other ones, we will explain this challenge as we wait for votes to be read so that we can get started very quickly. This next one is a quick challenge. It should happen very well, and we'll get back to some strategy. Got some very interesting sets of powers and stuff out there. Dan seems to be one of the leaders in these challenges. Obviously, Eric as well with 2 wins. Steve has got 2 as well. So we've got things spread out a little bit. These 0.25 votes are definitely making a difference here. So we'll see if when more of those 0.25 votes come, the powers will start spreading. Okay, we're gonna give them 30 more seconds, folks. We are going to shut this round down. Thank you everybody who is watching intently. You all are being a fantastic audience. We are thankful to have people who want to watch our game. So with that, it is time to bring these folks back to the game. Welcome back, everybody. You know the drill to this point. Votes go to Owen if you're going to use a power in the same chat. 1 per round if you have an active player and you have multiple. While Owen is tallying our votes here, we will also explain the rules to our next challenge, but we won't start obviously until our votes have been read. Alrighty. In comparison, this next challenge is very easy. If you haven't got enough of averages yet, your goal is to submit a number between 1 to 300 that when I sum up those numbers, yours is closest to the average. So in the challenge, you will be submitting any number you'd like, any whole number, between 1 and 300. I will add them together. I will take the average, and whoever submission that will take the top 2 here are closest to the average will win the challenge. So we're going to wait for Owen to read our votes, get our votes all tallied up. But you can start thinking of your number picking strategy in the meantime, because everybody will continue to play.
So how many of y'all have been listening to sea shanties in the last couple days?
The Wellerman is a bop.
Thank you.
I saw that they're like everywhere, but I haven't like actively searched for them.
I was worried I'd say that and it would be only me who's obsessed with like the 18th century sea shanty things on TikTok.
Oh my god. No, I've seen them. They're amazing.
I don't have TikTok just because I know that if I installed it, it would eat up like even more of my life, and I already have too many social medias. But like the other day, I spent like half an hour on YouTube, like looking up compilations of TikTok sea shanties.
And when you say sea shanties, that's like pirate songs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That people are singing?
Yeah, and they're using like TikTok's features to make like really good like duets.
Yeah, so it's like a really nice harmony.
Yo ho, near the hook sound. There we go.
I feel so old. Okay.
What also is funny to search up is medieval like covers of modern songs.
I've seen that a lot too.
Oh my god, I think it's like the funniest thing ever.
Gangster's Paradise Medieval is just
Yeah, it just
We
beauty.
stand California Lasses as well. By Catherine of Perry.
Alrighty. We have the votes. The total number of votes received in this round is 13.75. The number of players who received votes was 4. That made the average 3.44. Player A received 5.25 votes. Sorry, forgive me. Want to check something. Okay. Yep. So player A received 5.25 votes. Player B received 4.25. Player C received 2.25. Player D received 2. That means the player who received 4.25 votes was closest to the average and becomes a jury member. Mesa, you have entered the jury.
Not me voting myself out. God.
You do have a chance to come back in the game. There is a battle back. And again, everybody continues in this next challenge. You all have received the rules. Mesa, you can stay on camera. You are an active participant. And you will now submit
I'm gonna
your
leave Steve
votes
over this.
to me, host Sean, privately. And I will average those up for us very, very shortly. So again, you are trying to be closest to the average.
It's 1 through 300, right?
It's 1 through 300.
We're Who do we picking send one it to? Number?
To me.
We're picking one number.
You say one number? Or what number?
No, one.
Okay, one. One number is correct. I thought you were asking what number, and so I was just
no, one number. I'm sorry.
Like there is no strategy. I mean, there's no strategizing. There's strategy.
How many winners are there in this round?
2. Or 2. So 1 power and 1. Otherwise. Mesa, did you submit a number? Thank you. All right. The total number, when you add together all of your submissions, was 1,696. When you divide that by 13, that makes the average 130.46. The closest players are in first place the submission of 134, Sadaf. And in second place with a submission of 137, Natalie. So, Sadaf, would you like immunity or power?
I'll take immunity.
Seems to be a trend here, folks. Nobody wants that power. Natalie, that does mean that you will get a power here. I will send it to you shortly. And then we will be back into our rounds. So Natalie should have received that. Again, anybody have any questions before we go to our breakout rooms? Go forth. So for anybody who's wondering what our submissions were, Alyssa had the highest submission with 245. And we had dual low submissions by Mesa and Giovanni at 75. Next closest to the average would have been Steve with 144. Dan had 112. Saw a lot of people between 99 and 80. So Eric had 99, Nick had 85, Hall had 88. And then Tim and Ryan were pretty far up there, 173 and 179. And then Rafi had a 150. So Rafi was pretty close, went straight down the middle, obviously on the average, because you could only pick a whole number. But with some of those low numbers, it just brought the average down a little too much. But I think Alyssa really helped people.
Oh.
You love coming back to the main room.
I'm so sorry. There's just so many room limits.
There we go. Yeah, I was also really surprised to see Mesa contribute almost all of his own votes there. People at home, he voted for himself and then voted an additional 3 votes for himself. There was a 0.25 put on him as well, but that's almost all of his votes, came from himself. If he had only voted the 1, he would not have been the one who was eliminated. So, quick challenge here, so we will give him a little bit of time. Probably looking around 4 minutes. But that's where we're at. Alrighty. So they will be coming back shortly as I close the breakout rooms. Thank you all for watching and supporting us.
I literally have no idea what I'm doing.
And we are in the main room, so there is no deliberation here. We should all stay quiet. But everybody is back. You know the deal. You should submit your votes to voting-Owen. If you'd like to play a power, you may do so. And unless you are a jury member, you must hold on to them at this point.
I'm going to go to the toilet.
Yes, you may also.
I still think it was highly unfair that I got a question that was like 1 year off. That's insane.
That luck
was
of the
crazy.
draw, but yeah, that I do not know my mid 1400s. I don't know if anybody out there in the chat at home happened to know those dates by heart. Yeah.
You don't remember the 1400s?
Sadly not. I barely remember the 2000s. So
I remember when I was 14.
Care to elaborate?
That was the 2010s.
Good time still.
Good time still as well. Yes. Owen should have those votes coming quickly.
Does this go down to a final 2?
This goes to a final 4.
This
goes to a final 4.
And then you said for that, it's also like the average vote thing.
That is also an average vote. So
What happens if there's a tie? Is this the leader of the pack still a thing?
So there is what we call the leader of the jury, which our final 4 members will vote and elect themselves. So you all, so I'll explain. When we get to the final 5, all jury members at that time head to the jury room, and you can begin your deliberation. The final 5 round of the players will happen in the main room, and they will vote someone out. That person will join the jury room. You all will continue to deliberate. And then at that point, the final 4 will elect a leader of the jury. All jury members will come back to the main room. You'll hear a 1-minute speech from our finalists. Then you'll have 4 minutes to interact in the breakout rooms to strategize with the finalists. Hear their pitches, see if you want to, sway the vote that way. And then the jury will have 2 minutes alone. No active players to finalize their strategy. And then they will vote for a winner. And if there is a tie, those 4 players will have elected a leader of the jury to cast the deciding tiebreaker vote. And it again will be a plus-minus. So we have the results. In this round, 10 votes were received. They were received by 4 players. That made the average 2.25. Player A received 4.75 votes. Player B received 3 votes. Player C received 1.25 votes. And player D, 1 vote. That means the player with 3 votes has been eliminated. That player was Steve. So Steve, you are the next member of our jury. If you put a J in front of your name, that'd be great. And we will move to our next challenge. So I'm going to share my screen again. Potentially, if I can figure this out. There we go. Sorry, it doesn't want to go full screen on me. Owen is making me aware in the chat that I've skipped something. So I'm going to stop screen sharing. Steve was leader of the pack. This means that Steve gives up that title, and we must have another competition for leader of the pack. I am going to show the slides again.
Doesn't he just decide who it is?
No.
Oh, because he got voted
He has
out.
to use it. He passes it on. If he is voted out, the active players compete. So jury members, you will not compete in this challenge. We will have a challenges for reward after this as well that you will be eligible to compete in. So this is only for the active players. If you're a jury member, you could go off camera. Okay. Sorry, here we go. So we are going to give you a fill in the blank. There will be some letters shown on the screen. Others will of course be blank, just like you might see in the game Wheel of Fortune. You will submit the correct answer to me. The first person to get this correct will become the next leader of the pack. Any questions? If you're a jury member, you are ineligible to compete in this.
Is it a phrase? Is it a word?
It is a phrase.
Do we write the full?
You
like,
should
the full
you should write
answer,
the
not
full,
just the
the full
letters?
phrase.
Okay.
The full phrase. Any other questions? Again, it's coming to me.
How long do we have for this?
Until the first person gets it.
Is that an L or an I?
Those the lines are word breaks.
Oh.
So it's blank blank O, word break, blank blank T, word blank, word break, and so on.
I would like to buy a vowel. Does that work? Are you going to give more hints as it goes on?
Nope. You are not. You are submitting your answer to me.
Is this like Wheel of Fortune where these are the letters guessed, so like we can guarantee none of the blanks are T's?
Yes.
And okay.
Yep. There are no letters that you can't fill the blank with any of the letters that are there. In 30 seconds, I will give one letter. You may submit multiple times, but it must be spelled correctly. Okay, we now have a correct submission. The answer is, who let the dogs out?
Oh.
Oh my god.
I wrote
That was
let the lost
embarrassing.
out.
That's so embarrassing for me.
All I knew was out.
Yes.
I knew the and out. And who.
So Giovanni is our new leader of the pack. If we do have a tie, Giovanni will be the one casting the deciding plus or minus vote. Then pass it on. We are now returning, so all active players may now compete in this next challenge. I will be back to show my screen again. This challenge will have 3 winners. It is an emoji decipher challenge. So you will see on the screen 5 lines with a string of emojis. And they each mean a phrase. You are to write in the chat to me what those phrases are. You work those out. You should send all 5 together. You will have 2 minutes. I will give a 30-second warning and a 10-second warning, and I'll send a line. People who get 5 will be first, and then by time. And if we don't have 5, 4, and etc. by time.
Do you want us to like put the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again too?
Yep, I'm going to send that so you have a template. You should be able to copy paste that into your.
This goes to Sean.
And this will go to me. Host-Sean. You are sending them all in one text, not one by one. All right. We're looking for 3 winners. And we begin now.
Do we only have one guess?
You only have one guess. One minute has elapsed. You have 1 minute remaining.
So if I can't figure out all 5, I should still send what I know, right?
You may do that, yes.
Can you give us like a 5-second warning, Sean?
Yep, I'll give you a 30 and a 10. $30 remaining.
Is time a factor?
Yes, if it's a tie, it'll be who's together. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Time. Okay. From what I saw, we did not have anybody get 5 correct. The answers are lovebirds, bow and arrow, Starbucks, whale of a time, and breadwinner. So Alyssa got 3 correct and was first to submit. Dan got 3 as well. Nick got 3. Steve got 3, but was slower than them. Eric got 3, but was also slower. Tim got 4 correct and was first of the people with 4. Ryan got 3. Khalid got 3. Rafi got 3. Giovanni got 4. Sadaf got 2. Natalie got 3. And Mesa got 2. So that means that Tim is the winner of this challenge. Giovanni is second. And third place was Alyssa. So, Tim, would you like immunity or power A or B?
I think I'll follow up on the train and take safety, please.
Okay, immunity is Tim's. Giovanni, would you like power A or B?
I'm gonna go with A.
Okay. Oh, Alyssa, that means that you got power B. Giovanni is our new leader of the pack. And we will get started. So breakout rooms are opening. Go ahead. All right, time to close this round.
Hashtag vote for Rafi.
All righty, it is time for the votes. You should send them to voting-Owen. You have 1 vote each if you're an active player and 0.25 if you are a jury member. Active players, if you want to use a power, you may use 1 per round, and you should send it along with your vote.
And you should use it on Rafi.
Again, in the spirit of efficiency, if you need to go to the bathroom or stuff, please do so now. The next challenge is going to be similar to that last one in format, where I will show a screen with questions and you will submit them all in one answer in the chat. So we'll be doing the same sort of format. It will not be emojis, but just prepare for that.
Thank God.
Yes, no more emojis. People really struggled with Starbucks. Surprising.
Did
Saw a lot of
anyone
Star.
get the Whale of a Time one?
We did. We had a number of players
What
who
is
got
that? That's not
Well,
a real sentence.
Hats off to anyone who got that because I didn't know that
I
was a
did.
thing people said.
Talk to Owen about it.
Y'all never heard of Whale of a Time? It's a whale of a time. This is a whale of a time.
I don't
I'm
know if
having
it's
a whale of a
cultural
time right now.
thing, but yeah, I'm having a whale of a time.
We're all having whales of a
I
time.
mean, I guess if a whale of a time is something to be had, then I'm having a whale of a time.
Because it's big, right?
That's the spirit. There you
You're
go.
having a
Thank
lot
you.
of fun.
Thank you very much.
You're just
That's-
having a great
That
time.
is the spirit.
The bow and arrow one was kind of hard too because I was like, it's a
Yeah.
Gotta get that
ribbon,
one.
it's a
Work-
tie. I was like,
Yes.
Work
confused by that one.
clean. House down boots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Period.
completely
Respect
overthought the ribbon up thing. I
Yeah,
was like,
like ribbon
elbows
up,
up. I was
tie
like, I
up.
don't know.
I put
Yeah.
tie up because I was
We
like,
saw a lot
tie
of
up.
tie up.
I got bow up.
Bow up was a
Oh, but yeah, it was
Bow up.
I wrote bow up and whale clock.
well clock. Yeah, I mean that's a
clock.
whale.
There was a clock. Just want to make sure that
Yeah,
I
Sean.
heard
I was,
cock,
I was
and I was like, what?
When I
Whale
saw the
clock.
when I saw the whale, one, my first guess was whale. Would you look at the time?
Hey, so did you count whale time, Sean? Because you said I had 3 right.
I did count whale time.
Okay, so what's the
Yes.
difference between whale time and whale clock?
A lot, a whole
Y'all are hurting
word.
my head.
No
Y'all
one
are
says
hurting my
whale
A
clock.
whole different
That's the
word.
difference.
head. Y'all really do be hurting my head though. Brain too small.
Before Starbucks, I wrote fame and money. That's my first guess.
That's not a bad guess actually.
But then I realized when like there are two, because Lovebirds had 2 birds, that means there had to be an S at the end.
Finally figured out why this is called the middle of the pack. Because of the math, averages in the middle. See, you can learn things even when you're old.
Yes, that is correct.
Rafi's mind.
We should have results here very shortly. This was very interesting.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Yay.
The number of votes received was 10.9375.
What?
I'm sorry, that's funny.
Y'all crack me up. Y'all crack me up.
The total's number of players to receive votes was 5. That makes the average 2.1875.
Can you repeat that?
The average was 2.1875. The vote totals were player A received 4.6875 votes. Player B received 2.25. Player C received 2. Players D and E received 1 vote. While very close, 2.25 is closer to the average than 2. Sadaf, you are the next member of the jury. Chuck.
Everyone said.
Alrighty, we are going to head into our next.
This game is stressful.
When's the
I'm just
jury
gonna say
buyback?
We will let you know when it's happening.
Not this.
This is a math
We're already
challenge.
doing that.
Oh god, I'm out.
There will be 3 questions on the screen. I sent each of you a 1, 2, 3 template. You are going to submit these answers to me. We are looking for 3 winners. The questions are related to math. Some of them are math problems. Some of them might be a series, a trivia question about math.
Pythagoras theorem.
We're going to give 90 seconds.
Are we allowed a
Sean?
calculator?
You may use a calculator if you'd like.
God bless you.
How hard is it?
Not hard.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll give you a 30-second warning, 30 seconds in, a 30-second, and then a 10 and a 5. But I sent that. You were sending the answers to me. We'll do the same thing like last time. If you get 3 right, we'll go by speed, then by 2, then 1. Ready?
Yes.
Begin.
Fuck.
Holland, you okay? That was Holland, right?
It was me. Fuck. I fucked up.
I didn't start the timer, so sorry. But we do have multiple people with the correct answer. So we have our winner.
Also, you're messaging Sean, not me.
But we do have our winners here. So the answers were 25, 96, and 2.
Fuck up.
So in first place was Tim. In second place was Rafi. And in third place was Nick. So, Tim, you have a choice of immunity or power A or B.
Think I will take immunity.
Alrighty. Rafi, what would you like, A or B?
B, because I'm different.
All right. And then that means Nick, you get power A.
Checkmate, bitch.
Alrighty. We're going to head out to breakout rooms for another round. Reminder that jury room, you can communicate with other jury members there without any active players as well. Not a lot of people have been jumping in there. Your choice, but just a reminder. And go ahead. For anybody counting at home or not counting at home, three players have 2 first place challenge wins so far. Tim has won the last 2 in first place. Then Steve won the first Leader of the Pack challenge, as well as Timeline. And then Giovanni has won the most recent Leader of the Pack challenge and won our Geography challenge as well. So those players have obviously been doing a really good job in our competitions. Melissa's got 2 third places. Rafi has gotten, 2 wins of some sort. Natalie's got a win. Holland had a win in there. Eric had a challenge win and a runner-up. So we've got some power players in there, and it'll be interesting to see if some other players also start turning on the jets in the challenges here. But it's been pretty even, so we gotta give these players some credit. They're really giving it their best shot. We're looking at about 90 seconds here before we call this group back. This is a short one. And Owen's got some words for us.
No, I'm just still shook from that past round because the votes were everywhere. Powers definitely had a big play. I've noticed though that the jury's 0.25 is definitely having an impact. So
yep. I think if one of these jury members wins, obviously one of the jury members will win the buyback here. But if they can talk about where those 0.25 votes went and how that was the decider, that could be a big addition to their game, trying to come to win here. Sneak peek, this next challenge will be the buyback. That will be our last opportunity for our jury members to compete. And our active players will play alongside them, so we'll give the powers simultaneously with the buyback. So it should be exciting here. We are getting down to the final bit. We haven't gotten to hear too many people's stories so far, so winning those immunities is obviously going to be a big one. So let's see, if Tim goes on a streak here, or if we see one of those power competition threats also.
Can you remind them that for active players when the last opportunity for them to use their powers are?
Yes, I will do that.
Okay, perfect, thanks. Bye.
And we are going to close out these breakout rooms now. So here we go. Alrighty, if everybody could go on mute, we are going to have our vote. So at this time, you should know the drill. You are going to be submitting your votes to Owen. If you are an active player and would like to play a power, you may do so now as well. The last opportunity to play a power is at the final 5. If you're an active player, if you are a jury member, you may use that power at the final jury vote.
Cyril and Reggie. Anthony Davis with 6 assists already.
Alrighty, our votes should be coming in soon. Okay, these votes are coming in slowly. All right, Giovanni, as leader of the pack, it is time to break a tie. The players in the tie are Khalid. Is Khalid here? Yeah, you're hidden by my chat icon. And Natalie. Giovanni, you must now add or subtract a vote from Natalie or Khalid's totals. All other players are currently safe, so on the recalculation, it will not put any other players in danger. But
And am I doing that publicly or am I?
We're doing that publicly. Would you like to add or subtract a vote to either Natalie or Khalid?
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, just a lot happening right now. I am going to. And wait, what was the average?
I don't tell you that.
Oh crap. Okay. I hope this is the right thing. I'm going to take one away from Khalid. I hope that. Oh, gosh.
And who would you like the next leader of the pack to be of the current active players?
I'll go with Nick.
Thank you.
Oh gosh, oh God. This is stressful, y'all. Oh my God.
Our first tied vote. The drama.
Can we not do this again? Like, this is stressful. God.
Okay. So the original votes were, the total number of votes received was 3.5.
What?
Total votes received were 3.5. The number of players receiving votes was 5. That made the average 0.7.
Oh,
Player
fucking
A
hell.
had 4 votes. Player B had 2. Khalid and Natalie had 1.25 each. And player E had -5 votes. So the closest to the average, because they were 0.55 away, were Khalid and Natalie. They were closer than the people with 0. When you subtracted a vote from Khalid, that brought Khalid to 0.25, and it brought the average to 0.5. Thus, Khalid, you are closest to the average.
I'm so sorry. Oh my God.
Okay.
Nick, you are the new leader of the pack.
I fucked that up. I'm so sorry. Oh my God.
But Khalid, it is now your opportunity, along with all of our other jury members, to re-enter the game and have the opportunity to win. I'm going to explain this very carefully. All players, active and jury, will compete simultaneously. The top jury member, regardless of their placing overall, will re-enter the game as an active player. The top 2 players overall will receive a reward. So if 2 active players go 1 and 2, they may give immunity for the power, and then the top jury member will come back into the game. If the top jury member also places in first or second, they enter the game and also receive a reward. If 2 jury members finish 1 and 2, the first place finisher may pick and re-enters the game and may pick between the 2, and the second place jury member receives either power or immunity. If they were to receive immunity, they must pass it along to a different player, a different active player. Does that make sense?
Wait, so sorry, everyone plays?
Everyone is playing. In this game, you are going to be sending your answers to me.
Good luck, Jada.
You're sending them to Sean, host-Sean.
Good luck, everyone.
This is the buyback, right?
This is the buyback, but active players also play for reward or immunity. So there's 1 immunity and 1 voting power. This game is called Color Recall. At the beginning of the game, you were shown 15 colored slides. We're going to go through them in order. What was the first color shown?
You're
You're saying them privately to me.
Oh my God.
All 13 of you said purple. Purple is correct. Color number 2. Giovanni and Ryan are out of the challenge. The correct color is red. Ryan, this means that you will be a jury member at the end of the game. If Giovanni and Ryan could go off camera. Everyone else answered correctly. I should be receiving 11 answers now. We're looking for color number 3. All right. The correct answer was green. That means Alyssa, Khalid, Steve, and Tim are out of the challenge. Steve, that means you will be a jury member for the rest of the game. Got a lot of jury members still up there, and Khalid will also remain a jury member. You know the deal. We are looking for color number 4. I received 7 answers. They are all correct. Correct answer was purple. Let me send the line. Color number 5, please. Okay. Everyone answered correctly. The correct answer, brown. Color number 6. All right, the correct answer is purple. That means the only 3 players remaining in the challenge are Rafi, Eric, and Mesa. All other players got that incorrect. Dan, that means you will continue to be a jury member, and Sadaf, you as well. We are up to color number 7. Please let me get the line in there first, though. Go ahead. Rafi answered blue, and Eric and Mesa both answered green.
Fuck.
Rafi, you're incorrect. The color is green. That means that our 2 winners of the challenge will be Mesa and Eric, but they are still competing for the chance to re-enter the game. Color number 8. Correct answer is blue. Both players answered blue. Color number 9. Eric answered yellow. Mesa answered green. The correct answer is yellow. So Eric, congratulations on placing first place and re-entering the game. You may get rid of that J from your name. You are back in with a chance to win.
Good job, Eric.
Congrats, Eric.
Very, very
Well done, Eric.
Congrats.
Eric, you now have a choice. Would you like immunity or a power?
Huh.
Immunity, please.
Immunity sounds good to me too. Mesa, you earn a power you may use at the final jury vote. Jury members, if you receive a power, it is your choice whether you want to use it at the final vote or not. But you may only hold one continually. So, Mesa, there you go. And already, everybody, we are heading into the breakout rooms. We are back at the final 7. Jury members, that was your last chance to compete, but you still maintain your 0.25 votes. Again, players, the final 5 is the last chance to use a power. So we've got 2 more competitions. Alrighty, head out.
Wait, so the jury members now don't compete in the competition anymore? Or do we still compete in the competition?
The jury members don't compete in the final 2 rounds, but they still have votes. I am very, very impressed with that memory. I think folks totally, got out there alone, but, jury members fighting for redemption, I think very, very impressive on Eric's behalf. I know both of them would have been excited to get back in the game, but, great jobs to them. They did a wonderful one there, so. Mr. Voting On, may I ask you to come on screen or just listen? We will need to fill out our final 5 challenge answers.
Yep. So do you have the challenges listed out? Because I can just privately message you.
I do have it. I just
Let me scroll down. Round.
I'll send them to you.
No, I see them at the I'll pop up. I'm gonna privately message you each.
And because that was the battle back, folks, we will give them the opportunity for a little bit more time here to talk through.
Do we have to wait for the second one in case that changes?
Yep.
Okay. As of right now, do you want that before or after any ties?
Yep. Before.
Oh, then.
I remember it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna verify. How many? Yep. Well, no, that's not right. It's because do you want before or after the tie? Before?
Yep.
Okay. So the second answer is the right one. Total. And do you want the total to be before or after any ties?
It'll be after. No, before. Sorry.
I think we've only had one tie broken. Otherwise, I'd have to do some scrolling.
Correct.
Yep. I'll start calculating that. Whew, crazy. That last round was exciting. Definitely spicy. I believe this is the answer as of round 7's totals. Tiebreaker.
Okay, but we'll need to update that anyway. So.
Yep. How are you feeling?
I think our players are doing a wonderful job. I think we're basically, these rounds are shorter and shorter, so people are really working hard. I'm excited to see what the jury does together with those votes. It seems like they've got some powers combined too, so that final jury vote might be very, very complicated. I'm not sure who our jury members are most going to be wanting to support. It's tough here because sometimes you can, throw a jury vote, to really, tank another player's chance of winning too. So that's the jury members' rights. They do the same thing when they're voting for a player. So let's see what strategies they come up with, whether they try to do consensus or whether they're voting against each other or what the deal is there. But we are at the 4-minute 30 mark of this round. So I will be closing this round very shortly. And thank you very much for helping me out with those. I'm sure the audience is glad to see your wonderful face. And he leaves me again.
I'm sorry. I love the audience and I love you, Sean, obviously.
With that, we are going to close out our breakout rooms. Here we go. All righty. active players, you have 1 vote. You may also use powers in this round if you would like. And jury members, you still have your 0.25 vote. And go ahead, send those votes to Owen.
This has been an extremely fun and stressful game.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it has been fun for sure.
We are glad. I hope that the strategy is starting to come around a little bit now.
Nope.
Like
I will say I have learned a lot of good elementary facts, or relearned a lot of good, fun elementary facts that have been very helpful.
So for people who are wondering, we did look up William Wallace. He is the Scottish main character of Braveheart. If anybody has watched that movie, again, that's what we got. I'd at least call that a high school fact. So.
Sure.
And Sean, this cash you picked is pretty good too.
The
cash you picked.
I think you all have done a wonderful job. So I am very thankful for each of you coming to play today.
Thank you. I'm thankful for myself as well.
Thank you for hosting. This is
Yeah,
awesome.
thanks for having us. It's fun.
Yeah.
Like crazy.
I am just waiting on confirmation.
There's a lot going on, sorry.
Oop! I guess y'all decided that it was time to dump some powers to not go out here. Oh wow.
Power Central.
Power Central indeed.
Anybody want a twist?
The look on Sean's face says it all.
This is very intriguing, y'all. This is very
I'm ready. This is gonna be fun. Y'all are a fun group. Y'all are fun.
Yeah, this is good. I wish, although I'm kind of glad the rounds aren't longer because like I would like to be in bed before 2:30 a.m. But at the same time, I kind of wish the rounds were longer so I get to know y'all more.
Yeah, right.
In the future, we will not have a 20-minute challenge of timeline. Some parts, I'm sure we're good. Other parts, really difficult. But
challenges were fun. I like the challenges.
Yeah, your challenges have been good.
I really enjoyed the one challenge I won. Thanks.
Yeah, the emoji challenge, best challenge.
I gotta get myself back home soon.
all right, we have the results.
Jesus.
The total number of votes received in this round was negative 1.75. All
What was
six
it?
players,
Sorry.
it was negative 1.75. All 6 players eligible to receive votes received votes. This makes the average negative 0.292. The vote totals were: player A received 2.25. Player B received 2 votes. Player C received 1.25 votes. Player D, 0.25 votes. Player E, negative 2 votes. And player F, negative 5.5 votes. The closest to that average is the player with 0.25 votes. Giovanni, you are the next member of the jury.
This is such a bullshit game.
Someone from the jury. made a move?
Wow.
When the juror is the one to make a move.
That is part of the game. Giovanni, you are our next jury member. And with that, we move on to the final 6. Jury, we no longer can participate in challenges, so I'm going to ask jury members to go off camera. And then I am going to ask all active players, so Alyssa, Rafi, Tim, Natalie, Nick, and Eric, can you make sure that the raise hand function in Zoom does work?
How do we do that?
Yeah.
I was like, what is that?
Reactions, and raise hand.
Yes.
I don't have raise hand.
I don't have it either.
Do you see reactions next to record on the bottom middle?
Yeah.
It's also in the participants tab. If you click participants.
Oh, okay.
Mine's a participant.
Okay.
Say it again.
Oh, okay. I see that now.
Okay.
Can
So
you
it looks
wait,
like,
Can you tell me real quick?
Eric, can you, I don't see it now.
Oh, wait, let me see. No.
If you don't have it in reactions, you can click participants and then it's invite, mute me, raise hand.
Okay, so Eric, Tim, Alyssa, Natalie, I saw everybody at this point. You are going to need to keep that option available. So whatever the closest spot you have to that where you can just click it, you should keep yourself at that bit. We are going to hold a spelling bee in English. I'm going to say an English word. They will all have 9 letters.
Are we
giving you
doing
that information?
Are we doing American Standard English?
Yes.
All right. No U's and honors, people.
The first player to raise their hand using the Zoom function will spell the word. If they get it correct, they pick the player to be eliminated from the challenge. If they get it incorrect, they're out of the challenge. We are looking for the top 2. So we will determine a first or second, but 5 words. So the first person to raise their hand will get to spell the word. So if you're not confident, don't raise your hand.
All right.
Is everybody ready? Also, no dictionaries, no looking it up.
Can we write it on paper? Not that
You may.
every time.
Yes, you may write it on paper if you have paper in front of you.
Okay.
I will, if I don't hear you start answering in 10 seconds, I will count you in. The first word is serotonin. Eric.
Serotonin. SEROTOIN. Serotonin.
That's incorrect. SEROTONIN. You missed the first N. So
Come on, nurse! Come on,
nurse! Right, I blanks there.
Yeah, so Eric, if you could go off camera.
No.
The next word is abhorrent. Rafi.
All right. Abhorrent. EBHORRENT.
That is incorrect. It is ABHORRENT. You said
I said
E.
that.
You said E. You said EB.
Did I say EB? I said AB.
You said EV.
I heard E as well.
How abhorrent.
What's my brain? And I
Oh,
do.
you can confirm that as well.
No, wait. Do you want to
Yes,
see? I
you
literally
did say
wrote an A.
E.
I
Yes, you
literally
said
wrote
E.
an A.
It was so
Your
confusing.
brain,
I was like,
your
E?
brain on middle of the pack.
Yeah,
Come on, nurse.
Come on, nurse.
So Rafi, you have been eliminated from the challenge. Everybody ready? The next word is gazpachos. Gazpachos.
Like the
Not everybody at once.
I don't think I know this word.
Yeah, no.
Is this
Can I
English?
spell it to return back to the game?
No. All right, we're moving on to our next word.
Wait, can you spell it?
Gazpachos is spelled Gazpachos.
Would never have
Oh
gotten
yeah, I
that.
totally did not.
Multiple gazpacho.
No way.
Okay, the next word. Everybody ready? Jockeyish. Jockeyish. Tim.
Jockeyish. Jockeyish.
That is correct. Of the remaining 3 players, which would you like to knock out of the spelling bee?
I guess I'll do Natalie.
Natalie, if you go off camera.
I'll remember that.
Sorry, I had to pick someone.
So if you could lower your hand. Okay. So we have 2 words left. There will be no passing anymore. So somebody must answer.
Oh god.
The next word is schnitzel. Schnitzel. Tim.
Schnitzel. Schnitzel.
That's correct.
And I'm going to eliminate Alyssa.
Alyssa, you have been eliminated. That means Tim and Nick, you will both receive either immunity or a power. And we are going to our final word. The final word is euphemize. Euphemize. Tim.
Euphamize. Euphemize.
That's incorrect. Euphemize is Euphemize. Nick, it is your choice. Everybody can come on camera. Would you like immunity or a voting power?
I would like a VOTINGSPACEPOWER. Thank you.
That was a voting power, right?
Yes.
Okay. Tim, that means you've received immunity.
Oh my god, I didn't even raise my hand for anything.
You did not. Sometimes that's what it takes. Nick, your power has been sent. We are going to go out to the breakout rooms, and you'll continue to strategize.
Who has immunity? Was it Tim? I wasn't paying attention.
Tim has immunity.
I wasn't paying attention.
Nick picked the power. Go ahead.
Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a good time watching the season. It's been a very crazy past few rounds with these insane votes. I don't know what the heck is going on through these people's heads, but yeah, this uncertainty is definitely playing a big factor into the game because there's a lot of people that I've been like, wow, they're playing great games. And then these little powers, all it takes is these little votes that the jury is using very effectively. And it's going to send home some really big power players. So I think that's a bigger part of this game too, is like, it's great if you're a great comp threat. It's great if you've been voting properly this entire time, but you also need to simultaneously not be pissing off the people that you're voting out. So it's that tough balance, unfortunately, at this point. This next round should be nothing short of crazy, especially given the wild votes that we've had recently. So I don't really know where things are going to go. I would like to guess that I have some idea, but like with all the powers still in play, it's really uncertain. We have Alyssa, who currently has 2 powers. We have Khalid, who has a power. Wait, but he's jury. Never mind. we have who else? So Nick currently has a power. Alyssa has 2. Eric currently has a power. And I don't know if any other active players currently have powers. So it's going to be interesting to see if Nick made the smart decision in not taking that immunity and going for the power, because he might have pulled a Marcellus. If he goes home when he could have been immune, that would be very unfortunate, especially since it was literally in his decision-making wheelhouse. So it's going to be interesting. I'm entertaining this round, obviously. Got Sean taking a break, well deserved. He's been doing a great job with hosting, so proud of him. But yeah, who's your bet to win? Who are you rooting for? Who do you think is going to take home the crown of Middle of Pack Season 1 and join our legendary Ashley B. Keenan on the leaderboard? Definitely a pretty iconic winner circle already. So it's not like whoever wins this, like you're stepping into something that's already pretty impressive. You need to earn your damn spot. And I feel like they've all been fighting. All 6 of these people have a great story that I think they should be able to articulate to the jury. And once again, the jury, there's a lot of jurors with powers, so that's just going to make that final vote even crazier. But it's the tricky balance. This is not an easy game. It's not designed to be an easy game, but whoever wins it, you fought your ass off. So it's going to be interesting to see how this round goes. I'm going to bounce off. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Owen, for taking control of that for a bit as I stepped away. We do have about 30 seconds left in this round. This is Tim's 3rd immunity in 4 rounds. So if he wins another one here, he's been safe almost the entire second half of the game. But anyway, it is time to close up these rooms and have this final 6 vote. Remember, this round and the final 5 are the last ones for active players to use their powers. Breakout rooms are closing now. Alrighty.
So was that confirmed? Real quick, Sean, real quick. Is it confirmed that the powers you can use is this round or next round? Is it
You
like
can use powers up until the final 5. So you may use it at this vote or the next vote.
next one? Okay.
This is the final 6.
Asking for a friend.
These votes are going, and powers potentially are going to Owen. And then I will open up the jury deliberation room.
Oh my God, Ryan, is that your dog? Love dogs.
Yes, that is my dog. Dog.
How's the way your dog just popped their head up, like, into the screen?
Dog?
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, I'm just controlling her, you know, I can do.
More dogs. Dogs.
Dogs.
Do the jurors go away at Final 5?
The jurors will be sent into a jury deliberation room at final 5. The final 5 deliberation will happen in this room for the active players. They'll do a vote out. That player will join the jury. Our final 4 will have their leader of the jury vote. Jury members will continue to strategize or talk, just hang out. That is their choice. Your all's choice. And then we will bring you back to listen to final 4 speeches, and then reopen for that combined deliberation. So
Oh my gosh, this is so much fun.
getting to the end here.
So much fun.
Fun.
This is the only game I've ever played this long.
Muda.
The one thing we did really want is for everybody who plays to be able to play the whole time, because it is disappointing to
I've
set
I've played in
aside.
5 games and been out in the first 3 every single time. So
Gosh.
yeah.
So it is still obviously disappointing to join the jury early, but the hope was that folks will get to feel their part on the game. One of the things we're looking for. If that doesn't work, send us some feedback. We know how to make some edits too for future seasons. But
how are we doing compared to season 0 or whatever?
In what way? Okay, so in season 0, there were 17 players, and no battle back and no jury votes. So
wait, how was? Oh,
a
you mean
different game. Got it.
we definitely made some evolutions, received some really good feedback about closing the cast up, shortening some rounds to make it faster.
I think if Giovanni played in season 0, he wouldn't have gotten voted out in that vote.
That's what it sounds like.
You know, can or cannot confirm. Anyway, we have a tie.
Really?
Nick, you are the leader of the pack. And so you have a choice. You may either add or subtract a vote from Eric or Rafi.
Fuck.
I will.
Too pretty to leave.
Can I do quick calculate? Can I have a minute to think about calculations?
You have 30 seconds.
Do I know how many votes were cast?
Nick, take your time.
I'm going to take a vote away. I'm going to minus Eric.
Last time that happened, the person that minused went home. Praying for that now.
And Nick, who would you like the next leader of the pack to be?
Make it
Do
me.
not pick Giovanni, because Giovanni, you not pick any of the jury members. So all of the other active players are eligible.
If I pick Eric or Rafi now, and then they are the ones who go home, then what happens?
Then we do a challenge.
Yeah, make it me.
Oh, let's make it a challenge. Who do I pick?
Yeah, make it a challenge.
Well, who do you think is going?
I don't know. I'll give it to Rafi.
Thank you. My impact.
Well, here we go. So the original votes there were 7.125 votes. All 5 players eligible to receive votes did, making the average 1.425. The vote totals were player A, 3, player B, 2. Eric and Rafi were tied with 1.25, and player E had negative 0.375 votes.
Congrats.
So 1.25 was closest, with Eric losing a vote. The new average is 1.225. Rafi was closest with 1.25 and has been eliminated. Rafi, you are no longer eligible to be leader of the pack. We will move.
I orchestrated that study vote.
Good for you.
To another leader of the pack challenge. So this is eligible for the, so this is final 5. So I'm going to open the breakout room for jury deliberation. There's just one, so all jury members should go. And all room mods should also head with them. So active players, we are going to start with a leader of the pack challenge. And then we are going to, Eric, you still here? Where's Eric? Eric's not eliminated. Eric, you want to be in the jury?
No, absolutely not. Go ahead. Continue.
So this is for a leader of the pack, and then we will have a safety challenge. This is called word chain. So we will provide a chain of words with the middle words missing. The middle words will have one letter. So the first letter of that word there. So you will fill in the middle words with word connections. So I'm going to send an example. And there's only one correct answer that we're accepting. So I might send this, and you would fill out the chain correctly with the word love.
Do we have to do we just send you the missing word, or do we have to send the entire thing?
You will send the entire thing. I will say that there are 2 words that you'll need to fill in on the next one. So you would send true love, love connection. So they only pair in groups of 2. So it's not true love connection, it's true love, love connection.
And will we get the first letter?
You will get the first word in full. You'll get the first letter of the second word and the third word. And then you will get the final, you'll get the 4th word in full. And you will submit the entire chain.
And this goes to you, Sean?
This goes to me. You may submit once. Does everybody understand? So they're 2-word phrases. Okay, you will submit the entire phrase. Go. Okay, we have a winner. With Wolf Pack, Pack Rat, Rat Race, Nick, you have won the leader of the pack again. Congratulations. Okay, we're now going to go immediately into our final challenge. Nick is obviously still eligible here to go home. Okay, so this is a game knowledge challenge. It is a knockout challenge.
I'll double check.
Who said that?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize I was unmuted. My bad.
No worries. So you will submit your answers to me. I will indicate whether they are correct or incorrect. If you are incorrect, you will go off camera. We are only looking for one winner. That winner gets immunity. First question. You're sending the answers to me. Who was eliminated in the 4th round?
Oh, fuck. If you answer wrong, are you out?
Yes, if you answer wrong, you are out.
Fuck.
You're allowed to not answer.
No, you have to answer.
You have to answer. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Not answering is getting it wrong.
Damn. I don't even know who's here.
If you have notes, you can use notes. If you don't, look at the cast graphic. If I don't know what to tell you, no messaging.
Fuck, I was not keeping track.
Eric, I need an answer. Natalie, Tim, and Nick answered Mesa. Alyssa and Eric answered Eric. The correct answer is Mesa. So Alyssa and Eric, please go off camera. Next question. How many players were in the game when the highest average number of votes was announced?
What does that mean?
Do you have time to do math, or is this a time limited thing?
I'll probably give you 15, 20 seconds, maybe 30 seconds.
Wait,
so I
don't
occasionally, Nick, I'm gonna explain it. When I indicated the votes, I said the average number of votes was, and then I said a number each round.
Yes.
In what round was that number the highest?
What round, not what person was eliminated.
Sorry. How many players were in the game when I announced that?
We're in the game.
So in the game means if there were 15 people originally in the game and I announced that, and then it went to 14.
We had 13,
15 people. I know. That's why I gave 15, because it's impossible.
Right.
15 would be the correct answer.
Okay. Hope that's
I was like the first round.
No one answered that correctly. 10 players in the game.
One off.
Sorry, the jury had some questions. Okay. Question 3. Before tiebreakers, like before tiebreaker votes, what was the lowest average number of votes?
Yeah, I should really keep track of what was happening.
Same. I thought I did, but I didn't.
All right. Before ties, we had a close answer here, but it is not exactly correct. The answer was -0.29. Tim answered -0.25. That's close, but not correct. Okay. Next question, and this is our last question before a tiebreaker. How many votes were received in round 7 before ties?
Who went home in round 7?
The correct answer was 3.5. Tim and Nick got that answer correct. Natalie, if you could go on video. All right, I will give you all a little bit of time to calculate this. This is a tiebreaker question. It is a closest without going over question. Without going over, what was the total sum of votes received across the entire season before ties?
So before the first tie.
No. Before, so not including any tiebreaker votes.
Okay.
So if there was 3.5 and then there was a tiebreaker, that one is not being counted in this.
Can I know how many rounds there have been?
There have been there have been 9 rounds. All right. Tim said 40. Nick said 54. So if the answer is between 40 and 54, Tim will get immunity. Otherwise, it will be Nick. The correct answer was 82.3125 votes. So Nick, you have immunity.
Congratulations.
Final round.
Thank you.
All right, everybody else, you may come up.
Congrats, Nick. That shit was hard.
We are
Okay.
waiting for Alyssa. You're going to deliberate in this room only. There will be no moving. You have 3 minutes.
All right. Well, Nick, I feel like you won immunity, so it's kind of
You've
we're all
got
gonna-
power.
yeah. You have the
Yeah.
most power out of all of us.
Gustav, congratulations, all of you guys. We made it here.
We did.
We did it.
I really quick. I honestly just want to say I think. Oh, this might bite me in the ass. I think Tim has the most jury votes. I do think.
I do not.
I don't disagree with that. I think a lot of people want Tim to win. He's won a lot of things.
I haven't done that much strategically though. Like if you look at my voting record, I think I've only voted correctly 3 or 4 times this whole game.
I think that's a lot more than most people.
Yeah, I've not voted correctly like 90% of my votes. I
Same.
have been on like the weird shitty side of the vote every time. I feel like I've never known what's going on. I've been voted multiple times. I was tied in a vote. You were not. I haven't heard your name much. And the times I did, people were like, oh, Tim has immunity, so we can't even do anything about it. And that's my pitch, I guess.
My counterpoint is that first of all, one of my immunities is because of Nick, so that's Nick's move, and it's not my move. Second of all, although I did pretty well in the late game comps, I was pretty abysmal for the first half of the game, whereas other people have been more consistent throughout the entire game, and I think the jury might value that more. And that's purely looking at comps. If we look at strategy, Natalie and Alyssa's names were both tossed around multiple times in the end rounds, and they made it. And I think that is a better underdog story than anything I have.
I'll be honest. I think if I didn't win immunity, I think people were trying to get me. Like, I'll be honest.
I mean, your math was impeccable. So I would have a hard time lying to your face right now and telling you that I probably wouldn't push your name, but I think I might have, to be totally honest, because I'm the most scared of you in the end. But
Nick, I'm going to be honest, Nick. I think you win this season.
I do too.
Like no matter who goes out here, but we'll see.
We'll see.
I mean, I'll be honest. I wasn't scared of not winning the immunity because I didn't use my +5 vote. So I think I can save someone.
Okay.
Who do you want to save?
We'll find out later.
Oh, sense.
Oh God, it's so hard with the average.
Yeah,
Oh,
like if this splits 2-3, then it goes to Nick deciding who goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I mean, this vote already is Nick deciding who goes.
I mean,
the jury still vote.
That is the round.
Oh shit.
So there are no jury votes here. Powers are eligible to be played, 1 per player who has a power. And you should submit your votes to Owen now, and you should submit your powers alongside them if you have them. Y'all aren't stressed at all.
Oh, yeah, no, there's 0 stress right now. Entirely relaxed. And the suspense grows.
Okay. Nick, we have a tie. The tie is between. Owen's doing the most. It's.
Never mind, you're right.
Okay. Yep.
Just wanted to double check.
Nick, you have a tie between Eric and Natalie.
Oh, who had a power? Who else had a power?
I did not. I used my power incorrectly like 3 rounds ago.
Yeah, same. I used the one power I ever had incorrectly a long time ago.
I used mine on myself.
Yeah, I think you saved yourself.
I hope so, because I thought I killed myself.
I used mine incorrectly as well.
It's between Natalie and Eric. Is it?
Yes. Can you wait a second? I'm asking Owen a question. Okay, Nick, go ahead.
Oh, I'm gonna save this person because I just worked with this person longer in the game. So I have well fuck, but I don't even know the average, right?
Nope.
Okay. Alyssa, what was your power?
Nope.
Mine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm. Let me think. Let's say around 10, 12, let's say 10 to 15 votes. And if I divide that by 4, I'm gonna add a vote to Natalie.
Who do you want the next leader of the pack to be?
Eric.
Question, does leader of the pack matter at this stage in the game?
Yes.
Interesting.
Because if there's a tie for leader of the jury, the leader of the pack would cast the deciding vote there. And we still have a tie. No. Yep, we still have a tie. It's still between Eric and Natalie. So Eric, you may add or subtract a vote.
Oh, how do I do this correctly? God. Still don't know the average. Oh, do I say it publicly or do I type it? Say it publicly. I add a vote to Natalie.
And who would you like the next leader of the pack to be?
Natalie.
Natalie, we still have a tie between you and Eric.
Oh my god. How? I'm so lost on this math right now. I'm gonna add to myself again, I guess.
Yep, still a tie. And who would you like the next leader of the pack to be?
Nick.
Nick is ineligible because Nick
Okay,
had
then
it last
Tim.
two. So you have Tim, yep.
This is probably just going to be a tie no matter what we do. But I guess I will +1 on Natalie.
Okay. Oh, who would you like to lead the next leader of the pack to be?
Nick.
Nick is eligible now. Nick, what would you like to do?
I will subtract 1 from Eric.
All right. We have broken the tie. It was a little unfair. There was only one way for you all to break this tie, and I will explain. The number of votes received in this round was 9.25. And the total number of players receiving votes was 2. This made the average 4.625. And player A received 8.25 votes, and player B received 1. The only way for this tie to break was if the player with a whole number vote became 0. Eric had 1 vote. By subtracting Eric down to 0, it also changed the denominator of the average, making the average Natalie's vote. So, Natalie, you are the last member of the jury, and you will head to the jury room.
All right. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you, Nick.
Bye.
Bye.
Yes.
Thank you, Nick. Bye, Natalie. Sorry.
Nick, you do have to assign a new leader of the pack. Tim is ineligible, so Eric or Alyssa are your options.
Eric.
Okay. This is how this final 4 works. You're going to have 2 minutes. Each of you will submit 3 votes to Owen of the jury members of who you would like to be leader of the jury. Okay, first of all, congratulations. You all are finalists.
Yay!
You will
Made it.
not be
Thank
made
you.
members of the jury. You are all eligible to win. The jury will each have 1 vote each. They will also be able to use 1 power each, because each of them only has 1 power. They can opt to use that power or not. After you elect a leader of the jury, who will be the tie-breaking vote if we do need a tie to determine a winner, you will each get to give a 1-minute pitch to the jury, and then you will have 4 minutes in breakout rooms to convince them of a strategy to get you to win, or a reason that they should use strategy to make you win. After that 4 minutes, you all will be brought back into this room, and the jury will have 2 minutes final to deliberate amongst themselves, and then they will cast their votes. Here, you are electing a leader of the jury. You each have 3 votes that you can divide in whole number increments. The person who receives the average of the jury members will become the leader of the jury and cast the tie-breaking plus or minus 1 vote if there is a case for the winner. You can deliberate for 2 minutes here. Then you will vote to Owen, and you can divide your votes any whole number way. Do people need me to read off the members of the jury? No. Great. I'll put them in the chat, but your 2 minutes will start now.
Okay. First of all, we made it.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Eric, That was magical. That tie.
Oh man, that was.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Thanks, Nick.
As for leader of the jury, what are people thinking?
You know,
No clue.
I feel like this is going to end up being a super split vote.
regardless, right?
Yeah, no matter.
I have a question, Sean.
Yes.
If the vote for leader of the jury ties, does Eric lose leader of the pack, and does it have to be given to a new person?
If there's a tie, Eric does a tiebreaker vote for leader of the jury. If there is still a tie, he passes it on.
Okay.
Okay.
So he is the current leader of the pack and will break the tie.
Yeah, and Alyssa would automatically be the new leader of the pack, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
But leader of the jury is a jury member.
Right. Completely separate.
Okay. Just want to.
Okay. So many names right now. Anybody guys thinking that would be a good?
I want it to be someone who got out late.
I
Just
agree.
because I don't know. I feel like it
Maybe
makes
Natalie that just came back.
makes more
I
sense
don't
from a
know.
competitive integrity standpoint for it to be, and it's the average, right? We're not like straight electing.
Correct.
Everything is averages in this like wolf hell world.
Correct. This land of wolves.
I mean, if we all vote
Or-
Natalie,
Or
if
anybody
that's
you guys are
fine
good
for
with.
Natalie, she gets the average.
Yeah.
That's fine. But if we all vote Natalie, then Natalie automatically will be the leader of the jury.
Yes, because she's the only one with.
She's the only one.
Yeah.
So we can do.
I mean, I'm fine if everybody. I'm fine with
happy
other people. But if that's what if everyone's fine with that, I don't mind that.
Yeah,
It's not. Yeah, I was gonna say if you guys are like close to anybody else, but like I think we just lost
you
her,
guys
so
won.
like
I am happy to put all my votes on Natalie.
Yeah, I'm okay with electing her.
Well, that was your 2 minutes. We're going to see what you all decide to do. You are voting to Owen. You may vote your 3 votes all in 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Any whole number division works. In this meantime, you all should begin thinking about your speeches, and I will random.org. Yes, you may also do that. I will random.org for your order. Okay. Eric, we have a tie. Your tie is between Khalid and Natalie. You may add or subtract a vote from either total.
What happened?
There's a tie between Khalid and Natalie.
What's the vote count?
Yeah.
And you can, I guess you can talk about that if you want.
how was there a tie?
Yeah.
Who did that?
I put them all on Natalie.
Wait,
Same.
was the jury allowed to vote?
No.
No, it was us. That's why I was like, who?
Mm.
Eric, what would you like to do?
I'm subtracting a vote for Khalid.
Okay. The leader of the pack, the leader of the jury, is Natalie. There were 12 votes received. They went between 2 players. The average was 6. The vote totals were 1 and 11. Khalid went to 0. Natalie, with 11 votes, becomes leader of the pack when it goes to 11 divided by 1. Leader of the jury. My apologies. That makes sense? Okay, I'm going to give you all 30 more seconds, and then I'm going to close the jury room. Okay. Folks, they are going to be coming back now. Okay. Jury members, we have our final 4 contestants who are eligible for the win. Nick, Tim, Melissa, and Eric. You all have been deliberating for some time now. They're each going to get 1 minute to try to sway you in a final way. Then we will have 3 to 4 minutes in breakout rooms where you will continue to talk to our finalists. After that, you will have 2 minutes alone as a jury to finalize your strategy, hear final people's thoughts, and then you will vote. We did a random.org to decide who would go first of our speeches. And the first person to go is Alyssa.
Man, why am I first again? Okay, first I need to check that my mic is not muted, so that's good because I'm bad for that. I'm really bad at speeches, so I don't really know what to say. But it was nice playing with you guys. This was really fun for my first time. This is cheesy, but I don't really care about winning. I just had fun and didn't think I was gonna get this far, so do what your heart tells you or something. I don't know. Thanks. Okay, I'm done.
Thanks, Alyssa. Next, Eric.
Okay, thank you. Well, she said she didn't want to win. I want to win, guys. I came back. I was voted out, by average. Probably most of you guys did not vote me out. And I ended up getting voted out because of the average. I was so scared playing this game. It's a math game. I'm not very good at math, but I just want to let you know that I did win some challenges. I came back. I don't know. I think I succeeded in playing this game as best I can. I played under the radar for some portion of the game, but at the most part, I feel like I did pretty good. So my vote, if you want to vote me, that's great. I know it's only a minute, but thank you so much, you guys, for letting me play this game.
Perfect. Next is Nick.
I think I played a really, really strong game. When I came in the game, I realized that the game was more about self-preservation and keeping people safe and only strike when you need to strike. And I took out Steve, which meant the leader of the pack opened up, which helped me so much in the game later on. I saved Giovanni, which kept him and delayed the entire game by 1 round because Giovanni just went out next, but it helped everybody else, including myself, which tied on Khalid and Natalie, 2 people that I knew got into jury, respected my game, and would vote for me. And then I also took out Rafi, and I knew that if I gave Rafi leader of the pack, I knew he was going home when I broke the tie. So I gave him leader of the pack so that I could once again compete in leader of the pack. And then I think the one time I was truly in danger was final 5, and then I won immunity when I had to. But I lied and I never played the +5 advantage that I had. So even if I didn't win immunity, I would have been safe regardless of final 5. And that's why I think I deserve to win.
All right, and our last speech is from Tim.
Hey everyone, it's been a real honor and a pleasure playing with you guys. So a few reasons why I think I should win. I was quite possibly the single biggest late game comp threat. I was immune almost every round starting at, I believe it was the final 7. Yeah, starting, I believe, at the final 7, or was it? Yeah, I was immune for most of the rounds. I was able to continue winning comps. I played a power. I was able to avoid being targeted. My name was almost never thrown out because when it was thrown out, people couldn't do anything about it because I was immune. And I think I was able to form strong strategic connections to keep me in the game. I'd really appreciate your guys' jury votes. Thanks.
Thank you. So as a reminder, you are now strategizing who you would like to win. You're going to have 3 to 4 minutes in these breakout rooms. Then what I decided to do is I'm going to send a message to all the breakout rooms. Jury members will come back to the main room. Other folks will stay out there. Our winners will stay out there so that our viewers can watch the final jury deliberation. And then you will cast your votes. The number in the average will automatically be divided by 4. So all finalists by getting here, even if they receive 0 votes, the average will be divided by 4. Jury members, if you have a power, you may use it or not. All right, I'm going to open up the breakout rooms. There is not a room limit. And then I will send the message out to the rooms when jury members should return here. Any questions about how the final jury vote works? We are still using the average. Okay.
Wait, did you tell us who the leader of the jury thing was? You did not.
The leader of the jury is Natalie. So if there is a tie, Natalie will do an add or subtract vote to break the tie. And again, jury members, if you have a power, you may use it. Now I will open the breakout rooms. Go ahead.
Oh, do we go also?
Yeah, you're strategizing with them.
Sorry, I don't know if y'all want me to go somewhere, but I wasn't sent to a breakout room.
Would you like to go somewhere, Tressa, to watch?
I don't care one way or another.
Okay, I'll send you to 1.
Okay.
No, I'll send you to I'll send you to 1. Nobody went to room 3.
Great.
So, cool. So viewers, I hope that you have enjoyed our first season. I think that there is a lot of folks got a shot to win here. Some really interesting speeches. This average is obviously going to be a big deal with deciding our winner. Insight into the jury room, we've heard that they are trying really, really hard to strategize this vote. I don't know if that means that they are trying to vote against each other to strategize, or if they're trying to make sure that they go together to vote for a winner. It should be really exciting. It's really interesting to have a first time any Zoom mini player in our final 4 from Alyssa. I think we heard great speeches as well from Nick, and I think this is both Eric's and Tim's first time in a final. So congratulations to all 4 of them. I will, of course, sing their praises to their faces as well. But I think that each of these players played a fantastic game. I think we saw a lot of great gameplay out of, all of our players, thinking about the competition wins from Giovanni, from Steve. Folks really gave it everything they had. I think we should be really proud of them as a group, and I hope we get to sing some of their praises on Twitter. I know, or in the chat here, they did a fantastic job. I think they should all be pretty proud based on everything that I've seen. Owen, any final thoughts?
I completely agree with you. I think all 4 have done an amazing job, and I think each one in their own right deserves to win. I think they've each crafted themselves a pretty great story. I mean, Alyssa played a really good social game and used her powers to her advantage really well. Tim was definitely a competition beast in the late stages of the game and navigated his way socially through the first half of it. Eric was eliminated early but bounced back, but remained an active presence throughout the entire time. I think Nick, we've really seen, has become a big power threat, just competition-wise, social-wise, and in terms of utilizing his powers. I mean, he survived when he gave up immunity, but I just want to say, like, a huge round of applause from the audience to Sean, who has done phenomenal hosting tonight. I'm so proud of you. You've done a great job. But yeah, it's been a great time. And thank you to our mods so much for the support. We literally could not have done it without you. We'd be running like chickens with our heads cut off. But yeah, it's been a really fun time, and I'm really proud of the work that we put forward.
Yep. All right, we are going to thank you, Owen. Thank you to everybody out there. We're going to call the jury members back to the main room.
All of our faces.
Tim, you got to go back. Only jury members. So active players, you can just go to any of the breakout rooms.
Apologies.
While they do the final 2 minutes of jury.
Yeah, get out, Eric. Get out, Nick.
Nick, get out. Eric, get out.
Oh, sorry.
Tim,
This is
get
a
out.
jury only event.
Jury
Go
only.
home.
We're at the start of the show now.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All righty.
Hooray.
Final 2 minutes, just as jury members, to talk about anything if you would like.
Well,
You stay with the plan.
I think the plan we stick to the plan. Vote for the person you want to win the least, and then the person with the least amount of votes should be able to win.
Yeah, and I would appreciate, like, you can if you really want, but I would appreciate if no one plays a power, just because then we get the winner that we actually want. So yeah,
I agree.
Wait, but I have a question. I'm sorry if I'm not getting this because like it's so complicated. But like, wait, so it's gonna be 9 divided by 4 either way, right? That's gonna be 2.25.
Yeah.
Is that it? No.
If there are no powers.
If there's no powers.
Yeah, that's 2.25.
Oh, okay.
And we've already decided we're not voting on Eric or Alyssa, so it's between
Nick and
Unless two people throw their vote, but I doubt that's gonna happen.
well, then Natalie would have a say in it, huh?
Don't do that to me. That's all
Would
I'm
she?
gonna ask.
That'd be
Would she
great.
have a
I
say
don't
in
know.
it?
Natalie gets to pick.
Oh, between Tim and Nick, vote for the person you want to win the least.
Yeah, the person you want to lose. Otherwise,
And then if it ties, what do I do if I want Nick to win?
You pick. Oh.
You
Do I
make
still
your
have to
best
vote
guess.
for him?
You make your best guess.
I don't know how it ties though.
Wait, okay.
it only ties if it's a 4-4-1.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
If somebody chucks it,
Just everybody stick to the plan and everything will be great.
We keep nailing this. We're sticking to the plan.
Yep.
It's good.
Everyone.
Nobody go rogue. Nobody be a hero in the last minute. Let's just
No one be messy just for the sake of being messy.
but it's fun. No,
But it's fun.
I mean,
Natalie,
you
in a
do it,
4-4, Natalie, in a 4-4-1, you add one to the person you don't want to win.
Perfect.
I want to put like a vote on Alyssa and see what happens. I'm not.
Okay, first of all,
Hide, are you doing that? Are you sure you're doing that?
That is the end. I'm going to call our finalists back. They will hear the final instructions, and then you all will vote to Owen.
Sometimes I hate that you know.
And again, if everybody could go on mute while I give the final instructions one more time. Jury members, you each have 1 vote. You will submit that to Owen. If you have a power, you are eligible to play it. The leader of the jury is Natalie. If there is a tie, Natalie will cast a +1 or -1 to break that tie. Are there any questions?
Yeah, I have a question. I'm sorry if I'm not getting this. I just want to be 100% sure before everyone's like shaking their head, Khalid, you're an idiot. Okay, wait, so like, you know what? I'm good.
Okay, we will divide the number of votes by 4, no matter whether any of the players receive 0 votes. By making it the final, we will divide it by 4, the number of finalists. At this point, jury members, please submit your votes to Owen now. At this time, I think, as people are voting, we should give a big round of applause to our 4 finalists. And of course, jury members, not a lot of times do you all have to play a 4-hour game front to end. So I want to give a big round of applause to you all as well. You all played a fantastic game. I know that some of you are probably sitting in the jury thinking, I made a big move with that 0.25 vote, pushing them to the big one. You did, it made a huge impact on the game. Played all the way to the end, everybody stuck in it. We are really appreciative of that. Personally, I'd also like to give a big thanks to our mods crew. So if our mods want to come on camera for the first time in a while, Migs, Sam DMV, and Tressa. I know Lewis had to leave mid-game, but I'm sure he is very thankful for your all's effort and support as well. But at this point, we are going to wait for our final votes. You all may talk if you all would like.
Oh, who's fan favorite? Come on, fan favorite.
Come on, fan favorite. It's
The
you.
audience likes all of you because y'all, everyone, like.
Oh,
as
man,
Sean
I
said,
wanted to be a
everyone
villain.
Played a great game.
Thank you, but that doesn't suit my ego very well.
I'm sorry.
Let's just say Rafi just defeat his ego and then he can.
Yes. Yes. I love when people stroke my ego. It's a great time.
Oof.
It helps. Like it's like glue. It's like when people stroke my ego, it's like glue, and it like holds together where the insecurities have cracked my shell.
Yeah.
Oh, bless. Feel those cracks.
That's not where I thought that was going at all.
Wow.
I thought you were gonna be like, it's a good feeling, like when you were in grade school and you put glue on your hands and peeled it off. That's what I thought you were going.
I mean that too. Y'all ever just do that? Like I don't know. That just hits different.
I don't know. Maybe I should go grab some glue.
You know what? Make a power called glue, and it's just a person's vote can only be out of active players. That'd be a cool power. Oh my god, look at me. Give me producer credit.
Rafi angling for that fraud spot for next season.
Yeah, whatever.
Production and fan favorite at the same time.
Oh my god. Look at that.
I just want to say thank you all for not voting for me because I know I didn't have received any votes from you all.
Mesa did do it to himself. If people did not know, Mesa was our only returning player as well.
Oh.
Mesa participated.
Wow,
in
so
seasons
you
as well.
knew more than you let on. Interesting.
And you still voted yourself out.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad.
Well,
I'm glad.
I thought 4 is a safe number.
Why you gotta do him like that, Nick?
Oh goodness.
I'm
when
like,
he announce the winner, I'm
I'm
gonna
like
ask
a
that
master of minds, of masters.
all of our jury members could go off camera as we announce our winner. Production as well, please. All righty. We do have our votes. The jury decided not to use any powers. That means there were 9 votes and the average was 2.25. The vote totals were 6, 2, 1, and 0. With 2 votes and closest to the average, the winner of Middle of the Pack Season 1 is Alyssa.
What a world. Oh my god.
Congratulations.
Thanks, guys.
The total jury votes were 6 for Tim, 2 for Alyssa, 1 for Nick. Eric, you received 0. So officially, Alyssa is our winner. Eric, you are our first runner-up. Eric in 3rd place, and Tim finalist in 4th place. Congratulations to all of our finalists. Congratulations to Alyssa on earning the win.
Can you put us in a breakout room with the jury for a second? I feel
Yes,
like
yes,
We will do that in a second. I would like to say,
please.
Thank you to all of our players, to all of our production, to all of our fans. You all made this game a wonderful one. I am so thankful for each of your involvement tonight. I do want to say that Middle of the Pack is hosting season 2 on Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern. We will be back here on Twitch, and we do hope to get this live stream up on YouTube as well for anybody who'd like to watch back later. At this point, congratulations to all. I'm going to stop our stream, and I will open some breakout rooms back up for people who would like. So thank you to all of our players, and congratulations to the winner of season 1, Alyssa.